Oh, realized I was muted. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, brother. A little slow, a little sluggish, but we're getting there. Just getting our links out at the moment. Now making sure our mic is not muted. Oh, you liked it last night? Good. I've got plans. I'm hopeful that tonight we'll get to Ada's quest line and release the Rust Devils on the world, and we can start finding robot armor. That's what we're kind of looking forward to tonight. Glad you liked it. One more link. One more. Bruce Grizzly. There we go. All right. Not much has changed today from whenever I logged off last night. I did do a shopping spree. Bought a whole bunch of junk and tried to get ammo up, things like that, because we can't make ammo anymore. Absolutely cannot make our own ammo. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Yeah. There's my dust money. How you doing? Yeah, we can't make ammo, so I had to go buy it. And I mean, I did some wheeling and dealing, but we are down to 778. We were up to 1600. Did your day get better, Dust Bunny? We are up to 778. Well, down from 1600, but I also worked on the creation we got last night at the end of stream, the toolbox. I'm trying to learn. Oh, well, dang. Trying to learn more about the toolbox. We got the encampment workbench and a basic campfire. So that we can practice with that. Well, I am sorry to hear that, Dust Bunny. Bless you. Roomy sneezed. You just not feeling good, or I mean, I know it ain't my business. Don't but hey, we got a Brahmin. Well, hello there. One second. Okay, done. I just yelled at her. So tonight I was kind of looking around, and I want to improve stuff around here a bit because it's wide open. We got how many people do we have here now? 9 people here. Plenty of food and water. But yeah, I want to kind of improve some stuff around here, make it where somebody can't just walk in and start shooting. We want to get to level 15 so that we can open up the Ada quest, Mechanical Menace, and start getting robot armor from Rust Devils. Mechanical Menace is going to be a big part of this playthrough. So we're going to be working on that. We did level up today and put the points in perception. We have lockpick. We need one more point to get demolition expert, and then we need points in each of those. And, you know, that will help us out. We're at level 11. So we're slowly getting there. We are slowly getting there. But the big parts of this build, remember, are going to be robotics expert and hacking. Those are going to be the two things we're going to really, you know, pump points into. But I still need to get down here to nuclear physicist so that we can get our fusion cores lasting longer. We will be using some power armor. So we want to make sure we get that squared away. Other than that, that's pretty much all I did. I went on shopping sprees to try to get ammo and earn money. And we got... oh yeah, I did swap out a couple of weapons too. I've got the Lucky Manuel now. But we only have 166 ammo, and this thing's automatic. It's going to chew through ammo. So we're going to have to be very careful with that. I got a good bit of 45, but again, we have to find or buy our ammo now. Hey, there's Carla. Have you reset your stock yet?
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again.
You again?
Here to trade?
Well, you are in my village, so
Let's see
I
what
mean,
you have.
You break it?
You know.
You buy it.
Okay, you're gonna be a dick today. All right. And the answer is you'd have a little bit of ammo. Give me that and that and that and that. And that's more than I have on me. So yeah. Let's drop all right, there we go. That's all my money now, but I got ammo, so yeah. Gonna have to get out there and make some money. Yeah, 74 caps. Yeah, we just spent 700 caps on ammo. Now there are some things, because I was trying to figure out how to fill water bottles, because there is a little water well thing that you can dig that gives you dirty water, and you need dirty water to make noodle cups and a lot of soups. And I put it down in Sanctuary here and couldn't fill the bottles. Didn't work. But I had to do some research and stuff. I'm gonna have to go make an encampment somewhere and make that, and then it should allow me to fill bottles. So that's one thing. The second thing is we need Contraptions Workshop so that I can load up and build the factory to make components out of all the junk, because I don't want my workshop full of junk. I want it full of components, so I know exactly what we have. Now we got 4 more levels to open Ada up. So let's see what we got going. We have a gold problem that we're going to go take care of. Oh, and I have to talk to Preston. I went over and did the kidnapping at Oberlin Station. I just gave her the money and told her to pay him off. I didn't feel like running around doing a bunch of stuff for that time.
I rescued that kidnapped settler. We've got another settlement on our side now.
Good. Another win for the Minutemen. Keep it up, and pretty soon we'll have the whole Commonwealth behind us. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
See, Preston didn't send me somewhere
make
else.
Sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
He didn't
Like
send me anywhere else. This
call.
is people complain about Preston. He didn't send me on another one. He accepted the quest that he got done and moved on about our business. There you go. Now, I also know, though, that Preston's going to want to send us to the castle. Now, I know this. My character does not. But my character has embraced the Minutemen, and he's going to know, because he is a resident of Boston. He was here before the bombs dropped. He's going to know about the castle. Now, he's not going to know the Minutemen were there, but he is going to know about the castle itself. So we're going to go to Wicked Shipping. We're going to clear that out. And that's going to help us out. Not to mention, when we hit level 15 and we get the robot workbench, we can get him out of his confused state. We can make him a true defender of the people. A minute bot. Yes, we can. Looking forward to that. Huh? Didn't I already take care of these guys? Codsworth.
Picking up hostile life signs.
Yeah, dumbass. That's what I let you get in front of me for.
Come out and fight. Yeah.
See what I'm saying about how confused he got? Alright. Have we come over and talked to Blake and them already? I'm thinking not, because these are not looted. I'm thinking we haven't come over here yet. Yeah, none of this is picked. Okay, that is the version of a submachine gun in pistol form. And then left arm and right arm. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it's not even on the map. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna go talk to him. Let's swap this one out for that one. And oh, we have a combat armor chest piece I need to look at. We're gonna go ahead and put that on, and then we're gonna do right arm and left arm, because these are upgraded pieces. Okay. Where's Blake? That's Lucy. Here's Blake.
That's close enough, stranger.
New here?
We're a
Well, if you've
peaceful
got
farm.
anything worth
We
trading,
don't
you
want
can
any
talk to
trouble.
me.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here, so don't try anything. Let me tell you, farming ain't easy. Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
Yeah, you could say that.
Good to see a new face. How about you?
Well, you can't really
Think
see
about
my
working the
face.
land?
No.
Dig
Digging
in
the dirt all day? Nah.
No thanks.
You're probably a wiser man than me, then. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
What about the Minutemen? If you join up, we can all help each other against the raiders.
You don't say. I thought the Minutemen were all gone. Last time those raiders hit us, My daughter Mary tried to stand up to him. Now she's buried out back of the house. Only 21 years old, and they shot her down without a thought. So you can understand why I'm glad to hear the Minutemen are back. Although, a bit too late for my Mary.
There's nothing worse than losing a child. Believe me, I know.
All too well, I'm afraid. My sympathies are with you both.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders that killed Mary, they took her locket too. It's been in Connie's family for generations. If you could get it back, it'd mean a lot to us.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll get that locket back for you.
Good. Connie feels like it's a part of Mary. I don't think she'll rest easy again as long as it's gone.
Well, we'll take care of that, Blake. We'll take care of that. We'll get that locket back.
This is
Damn
all
raiders.
much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
I'm glad you think it's more exciting than domestic life. I really do. Yes, I'm happy, Codsworth. I go clean my kitchen floor. All right. I saw some more bugs down here that we're gonna have to handle. Well, one good thing is I don't have that problem where I'm highly susceptible to radiation and poison anymore. I'm not gonna go down there and pick that lock, I'll tell you that much. That's a lot of radiation down there. Okay. Enjoy. Weird, okay.
Talks away! Terrific! It's a fight game!
I killed 2 ghouls and that was the quest. Okay. And wasted a lot of 10 mil, but we'll we'll try to get more 10 mil.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yeah, we're pack rats, dumbass. Shut up. I hear a radio. Uh-oh. And it's not that one. I know where it's at, I think. Down there. And you guys saw last night, I turned off radios.
Perfect.
Yeah, I turned off radios. And it's still off. Radios are off. And we heard that radio. I had to turn it off. So, yeah. That is ridiculous. All right, we'll get back up top here in a second and get over on the other building. But let's loot all this stuff because we're gonna have to go on a looting spree quite a bit and get a bunch of stuff. We got a lot of things I want to get done. Okay, so back up the stairs. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff I need to get done.
Got it.
Right now we're taking everything, weapons and all. All right, that was the mission that we were given by the settler in Sanctuary. That one is done. So we've handled the kidnapping and got Oberlin. We just handled this one for Sanctuary. We already had Sanctuary. We're gonna pick up Abernathy when we get that locket. But yeah, we're on track. We are on track. Rumi has the air on. I don't know if she's cold or what, or hot or what. Yeah, see, even I get confused. And remember, we have to get level 14 before we can start getting local leader and set up supply lines, and then, of course, build our workshops and stuff. Gotta have our workbenches. All right, we are close to home.
He's doing housework.
Pete's doing housework, he says. Yeah, she's over here.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
Yeah, no, stop worrying. You live in Sanctuary.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Okay, so I need to look at the chess piece. let's do reinforce. Asbestos so we don't get set on fire.
Hey, Codsworth,
Yes, sir?
you never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not,
Minuteman
sir.
paint.
I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing. Seems to be working for you.
Yes, sir.
That's hilarious. All right. No, we needed one more point here. Okay, so let's do that. Let's go ahead and get perception in there. Go. Now we can get demolition expert. Okay. All right, so that's the locket. There's quite a few raiders there, but we did pick up the Piper quest to talk to her for the interview, but I want to get Codsworth. Like I said, we may pick up Piper, because she would be the one I would want to get her affinity up for. But we've got quite a few quests here that we can do. Yeah, not ready for that one yet. This one we just need to go to different areas and then read the Commonwealth Travel Guide for the rifle. We already looked up all the legendary stuff we need to find. So that's going to be something. Now that... Wait a minute. No, we haven't looked it all up yet. Okay, so... Alright, we're in Sanctuary. Let's go miscellaneous, I believe is where it's at. Travel guide. Alright, this is where we picked that rifle up. The CR-74L. Seems like a funny name for a place that has neither hills nor a sanctuary. Welcome back. We'll just go through her responses and stuff, and I actually lived here once. Yes, let's do that one. It ain't the ghosts that scare me, it's the bugs. Alright, additional commentary. Use the guide in Lexington. So next place we'll be is probably Lexington. Now, I'll give you a little bit of the backstory. Mary Jane is the one that we found the rifle on, going towards Olivia. She was dead, of course. That's Mary Jane. Lily had a terminal illness and she died. And her dream was to get this travel guide done. Mary Jane her mission was to get the sanctuary. She got the sanctuary and she was headed back. And that's where she died. So they're both dead now. They're both gone. We have Mary Jane's wedding ring, which we have to get back to Quincy because that's where Lily is buried. And she said since she couldn't make it back to her wife, she wants us to bring the ring back if we can. So that's our ultimate goal, is to get the ring back to her. However, you can't just upgrade this rifle. There are schematics to do upgrades all over the place. And that's what we're doing. We're trying to complete the quest by going to all the places Lily wanted to go to for the guide. And we're trying to, get all the upgrades for this. See, here's the quest for this. We need to read all the modding entries and find out where all the pieces are. I mentioned a little bit last night about a baseball outfit. We have a baseball outfit now. I bought one so that we can go get that. Okay, so here's the modding guide that we need to do. Okay, so we already have some of it. All right, but let's look at the suppressor. The That's the schematics in Red Rocket. We already got that one. It was just laying there on the counter. So we can actually do the suppressor whenever we are have enough perks to do so. We have that part of it. Now this one, Artist has a mod recipe for a scope, and I think he's in Lexington. But we'll have to go find him, because I actually killed him one time and didn't know who he was, and he had the schematic on him. So now this is the tar ingredients. This is the part where we need the baseball uniform. All right, so next time we go to Diamond City, we'll take the baseball uniform with us, and you got to have I think it's free if you have the baseball uniform, but I'm going to bring some pre-war money with me just in case. Daisy and Good Neighbor will sell the guide for the fluted barrels. So we'll have to get to Good Neighbor and talk to Daisy, and then the high grade receivers are in Quincy. So everything eventually will lead to Quincy. But that's where every piece is. We have it's all in the quest now. And we've done all the additional Sanctuary Hills stuff. Now we need to go to Lexington, excuse me, Lexington, and read the Commonwealth Travel Guide. It's a very long, drawn-out quest with a whole bunch of things you got to jump through hoops for. But when you're done, you'll have a fully upgraded CR, which is a decent rifle. It ain't the best rifle, but it's a decent rifle. Okay, now that we've done that part, see, here's the combat ready. And it's going to take a while to get all of it done, but also we can get that done piece by piece because this is our route. Basically, we're going to go through Lexington, we're going to go through Diamond City, we're going to eventually wind up in Quincy. So, you know, we'll be in Good Neighbor. It's going to follow our route. But for right now, I think we just need to go. Here's the thing. If I go right now to get the locket and get Abernathy, that's going to give us 6. And the thing about this is the more you get, the more they want. The 3 places right now that I do not have a supply line, that we can't even send a supply line to, they all want something. They all want defense. They all want food, water. They all want something. So I don't want to get too many under our belt right now. If we go to Troubled Waters, we're going to get Grey Garden. They're going to want defense immediately. So I think we probably could go do the Piper quest, take some stuff to sell, get some more ammo off of them, and then do a bunch of building around here to get us some more levels. We can also explore around here. We don't have to go off and do all the equipment. Dogmeat, are you having problems? Did I put that too close for you? Huh. We got more corn and stuff put out, and have people working on them. I'm not sure. We probably need some more people on food. Yeah, we got some food over there that's not assigned. Stuff like that, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. And most of the time, I do not have Sanctuary entirely open up. I'll have it sectioned off because most of the time I don't have the materials to fully defend this place. And we also have a build size now, so we have to be very careful of that. That build size is going to slow us down a lot. So I want to actually make this a little bit better defended. It's one thing I want to do. Because right now it's sorely lacking in defense. And there are 3 areas that Sanctuary gets attacked from. See those trees right there? That's one area that people will spawn in to attack Sanctuary. The second area is down this hill on this little bitty pathway at that bridge. They'll spawn in there. And the third area is behind that blue house right there on the corner. Those are the 3 areas Sanctuary gets attacked from. So we want to make sure that we have defenses set up in those 3 areas. Now I've got a whole bunch of people on scrap right now, but I could move someone to farming to get us some more food rolling in here. But I'll probably do that in the future. Now when I am setting up a more defensible sanctuary, see. All right. Right there. Now we'll put Preston's guard box up here eventually. He'll move out of it eventually, and I'll put it up there. But let's get a couple of more turrets out. Let's do some bigger turrets up here. Okay. All right, he's fixing to move. There we go. That is not. All right, it's a little bit better. I'm not a mathematical genius, but that's a little better. Okay. Let's move you to the corner more. All right, that gets our defense up to 33. That'll help out some. All right. right, it's Cages Raiders Creation Club. I need where is Contraptions Workshop gonna be at? Not here. Let's go power. There we go. Let's look at power. Here we go. Manufacturing. We want... This is the builder, armor forge, weapon forge, auto loom, energy weapon forge, heavy weapons, ammunition plant. That may be something I put together and figure out. Explosives mill, pyrotechnics mill, and the food processor. So I don't have the one that will convert all our junk into components. Is that a mod? I thought that was an actual thing. Builds a variety of basic objects from its inventory when powered. Builds armor, basic weapons, clothing, energy weapons, heavy weapons, ammunition, mines or grenades, firework shells, and processed foods. That's what we have. Oh wow, okay. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it as much now, because if it won't convert junk to components, then I don't care. I mean, I'll probably do an ammunition one, but all right, it takes 8 power. Builds the ammunition from its inventory when powered to use a connected terminal to set what to build. So you would have to put a whole bunch of stuff in the inventory of this thing and then program it as to what ammo you want it to make. And I need science 1, gun nut 1. All right, maybe I don't have something to pop it up. I don't know. Didn't think that was a mod that would convert everything into components. I thought that was a normal thing, but don't know. I do know I had one part of a mod for it that would let you make ammo. Huh, okay. How far away from level? A good ways. And I've already cooked, I've already made chems, I've already made caltrops, which I might make some more caltrops to make some more money, because I did break us buying ammo. But then they take 5 steel a piece. And I don't want to run out of steel. I know what we're going to do when I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to go through Corvega. And we're going to loot Corvega. We did not loot it last night. Let's do 10 hours instead of 12. There we go. Yeah, we did not loot Corvega last night. So that's what we're going to do in the morning. I need all the stuff. Okay. All right, so a quick save, and it is 4:30 a.m. Look how bright it is at 4:30 a.m. I'm not gonna bitch about this the whole playthrough, y'all, but just look. You can see people walking across the street. How you doing, buddy? You are a tall fella. Yeah, look how bright it is at 4:30 in the morning. People complain whenever I had darker nights and rainy weather, but at least it was authentic. Okay, we're gonna go to Corvega. Well, everybody's quiet tonight. All right, now it's daylight. Always good to hear from you, Nicholas. All right, so just in case we did miss somebody in here, we're going to go in ready to go. And we're going to loot absolutely everything we can. I remember there was one area with a bunch of steel and gears and stuff laid out we did not loot. I also forgot to get the aluminum caps off of the conveyor belt in the room that had the turret. Nicholas, you remember the contraptions workshop thing that I used to set up that converted my junk into components? Dust Bunny, he said he was watching on his TV, so he'll probably see it.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Kurt Loader is 80, you're welcome. Dude, don't, nope. 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 Of course, I mean, Kurt Loader's not the one I had a crush on. It was Martha something. I had a crush on her. She had that cute little pixie hair. Yeah. Can't remember her last name though, but yeah. Kurt Loader can be 80 all he wants. He just needs to keep that shit to himself though. And you, sir, are wrong for sharing that. Just saying. Okay, I'm going to take the yes that you remember my Contraptions Workshops thing. Well, I can't find it. So I'm curious if it was a mod that I had added to Contraptions Workshop or not. Is it a base game thing that you can convert junk into components with through the Contraptions Workshop? Do you know? Because that's driving me insane. These are the caps that I left in here, the aluminum. And we need all the aluminum we can get our paws on. Look at that. Didn't even loot that guy.
is it.
Now this steel is going to over encumber us, I have no doubt, but we do have Codsworth, so and the reason I'm fast traveling is honestly this may take a few trips.
I wouldn't give for a wall to hide behind.
What do you mean? There's walls everywhere, Codsworth. What do you mean a wall to hide behind? They're everywhere. We're in a building, dumbass. Okay. That one fall through? Or did I actually pick it up? Yeah, I think some of them are falling through. I'll look under the conveyor belts in a minute. And that was it. We'll pass some of this off to Codsworth. This being vanilla, and I don't have backpacks on him yet, he probably won't be able to carry a lot. Okay, Nicholas says no. He's giving me one word answers, but okay, so it's not a part of the normal. That was part of a mod. That sucks. All right, he cannot carry anymore. Okay. I thought that was part of the base game, so we're not gonna get components, y'all. Which is sad. I loved that because I would break stuff down into components and I wouldn't be sitting here with a whole bunch of steel and or a whole bunch of, you know, connecting rods and stuff. It would be steel. But we'll do something else. We'll figure something else out. Carrie Werer. Isn't she an actress? I'm trying to picture her in my head. Okay, so we got all that looted. Aha, there was another one. Yeah, she got her start on MTV. Okay, okay, I think I remember now. Now remember we ran through here. Let's just make sure we got as much as we can. This may not take a couple of trips. We might be able to get it all in one. But Codsworth is completely full. So I don't know. Okay. I do remember we got those. We got all that. Very good. He was in Sliders. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
Crack that in no time.
So we unlocked that one and got all those. Okay, good. Excuse me. I know we looted all the ghouls. Oh, and I dropped all the pipe stuff off on him. Yep, okay, there we go. All right, so then we just... Oh, I didn't hit the safe either. Jared's safe.
Much higher level of radiation.
Let's go up there. And miss the stairwell.
Are you certain I'm the man for the job, sir?
Pretty certain, Codsworth, pretty certain. You're the man for the job.
The Corp Vega. I like
Oh, the Corp Vega. You said the same thing last night. All right, yeah, we did not hit this. Excuse me. All right, so I'll take it. Yep. We did come through in quite a hurry. I wasn't exactly speed running, but I was moving pretty quick. Okay.
Someone went through a great deal of trouble to fortify this place.
Yeah, it was Raiders, remember? That's where we're carrying too much now. Okay, so I will probably dump something off. I think we're gonna do this all in just one trip. Probably won't be coming back, but I'll drop something that's not that important. Welcome back. Huh, chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect. Wow. I got good signals. That's got to be YouTube. Well, welcome back anyway. Thank you. For sure. I'm not going to pick that up. All right, that is pretty much everything there. So let's try to keep all our junk. That doesn't weigh anything, but let's see. The cage armor is not really, the spike armor is not really, it's not really that great, and it weighs 14 pounds. So we're gonna drop that. We need to drop 4 pounds. There we go. And we'll keep the rest of the pipe stuff. Let's get out of here. We have cleaned out Corvega. Okay, so I was born in 1970 and I want to hunt this guy down. Yes. Yes, I do. He's probably the same one that does those comparisons of World War II to like 1970 or something. And then 1970 to now is like longer than World War II or something like that. Yeah, screw that. And ain't it a damn shame what happened with MTV? Yeah, now I gotta admit, some of that's kind of funny. Some of that is kind of funny. I was watching one where they were trying absinthe for the first time ever, and it was hilarious. All right, we got to drop something. Yeah, we're probably going to drop these pipe weapons. Because they really, I mean, they'll give us steel and wood, and that's about it. So, we cleared that. I'm pretty sure we picked, you know what? Let's just go check everything. It doesn't hurt to just check to make sure we got all of it that we can carry now, so. Codsworth, how'd you fall through the floor? This I've got to know. Dan Reagan comedy. Okay.
Mr. Dale, taking a trip down memory lane with that?
What do you mean trip down memory lane with that? What do you mean, Codsworth? Move. Thank you. Jackass. Now we got the bobblehead, so I'm not worried about that. I'm just gonna make sure we got everything around it. And then we'll get out of here. Because that's a pretty good load of stuff to clear out. Yeah, we got everything good. All right, Codsworth, let's go dump all this crap off.
Hey.
Mr. Damien.
You sure that's worth taking with us?
These people and them saying stuff about me picking stuff up. I'm carrying a lot of food. I shouldn't be carrying all that food, but it is what it is. Okay. Can we do Great Mentat yet?
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Nope. I still need whiskey. We have not found any whiskey. Traps, caltrops. All right, we have 1,600 steel again. That's what I went after the steel for mostly. So we're gonna be here for a minute because these things sell for 25 a pop. It's a lot of money. For 5 steel, it's definitely worth the wait. Now we went through 600 steel real quick.
Can't. I have too much to do.
Okay, so how many caltrops did that give us? 121. That'll be a nice little chunk of caps for us.
Huh?
Carla,
You again.
You
Here to
again.
trade?
Yeah, I
I'll
need
take a
some
look,
money.
sure.
You break it, you buy it.
You were rude. Because 951 probably still doesn't have any ammo. Yeah, give me the 45. Give me 3 missiles for now. And then let's hit your junk up. I'll tell you what though, let's sell the caltrops. 1,300 caps, y'all. 1,300 caps. I can get all my money back. Let's look at our junk. All right, we're gonna need cement and fertilizer. We're gonna need that. A few weeks, share will be 80. I thought she was already. I did too, actually. Wow. All right, now we're down to 175, and I haven't even looked at her shipments yet. Damn, she's got some good shipments. We'll have to save up and get those taken care of. I'm not going to buy silver. We'll buy that and that, 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 and that, and that, and that, and that. All right, good. Give me my 96 caps. Now I just want to get my money back. We need steel to build with, but I need money.
Hey, Codsworth,
Yes, sir?
you never invited me over tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just
Carla.
waiting to find
Hey
a
there.
day in my
Trading?
Okay then, buddy. You keep
Let's
doing
see what you
you're
have.
doing.
Yeah, keep your shirt
Seems to be
on.
working.
Keep your shirt on. Had 121 that was 13. Okay, yeah, 1,300. This is 924. She has 855 left.
For you.
Yes, sir.
All right, there we go. 1985 was 41 years ago. 41 years before that, World War II ended. Yes. Yes. Now we gotta go get steel up because I just went through a whole bunch of steel. Okay, very good. Now I did make the basic campfire and the encampment workbench. It took me a little while. I had to read the damn instructions too to get all of it figured out. But hopefully we'll be able to
I'm
put that
always
out
glad to see
soon.
the sun come up one more time.
Seems to be growing
I
well.
got word of a settlement that needs our help.
Well, I hate to hear that, Preston, because I'm busy. Yeah, I'm busy right now, Preston. Okay.
Another day in the
Sanctuary.
Commonwealth.
All right, 14 corn. Very nice. We're definitely getting there on the corn. New fruit and the potatoes are going to be the problem. We're going to be pretty short on potatoes. Yep, we only got 3. Damn it. Which I can go raid a farm and get some more potatoes. Cooking.
Can it wait?
I don't need you, Sturgis. Alright, 1 veggie starch. That's 5 adhesive. Yeah, we'll go raid some potatoes.
At least it's not raining.
Okay, so I did upgrade this. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna waste materials upgrading the leather. I will try to upgrade this alloyed. All right. What do I need for filtrated? 1 science, 2 armor, and we'll make it painted so it's orange. All right. So we need science and armor. Another armor. There's even a creation club that's a back off, you know, you can shove the NPC away from you. Nice. I would probably shove somebody off a cliff. I'm just saying. Science. That's chemist, science right there. Bam. All right, that's 1 science. I was gonna get demolition, but yeah, we need science. And what do we need for this? We're level 13, so we can just put a point there once we get a point. All right. And we need 2 more levels.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
Look, girl, I invited you here from that movie theater where you were by yourself. Then you get over here and the first thing you do is give me a quest to go kill ghouls. You need to take your ass on and go do some work.
Or quite the imagination.
Hope I ain't one of them synths. What the hell? Why are you standing out here?
Well, well, well.
Normally, if you have a citizen in your town that is standing right there, they have a quest for you. Oh, Yep. She turned around immediately. Oh, you're a ghoul. You're new here. Hello. No, you're assigned to food. What? What do you want?
We could really use your help.
Oh, Jesus. Rumi, did you turn the air on? Are you freezing now? What do you need?
What do you need?
Something nasty's living just
Oh
around the
my
corner
God.
from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble.
Yeah, and it's cold in
What's
here.
really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement. And
Did I call you a wuss earlier when you were cold, Rumi?
To set up there if it was safe. If you can make
No,
sure
did
the
I
old
call you a
workshop
wuss,
there
though?
is still in one piece. Anyone who decides
I'm
to
still
move
a
in
wuss, she
later
says.
will be able to rebuild.
Not going to open another settlement right now, lady.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks. We were kind of at the end of our rope here.
Yeah, I'm not going to go to Sunshine Tidings. Not right now. At least it's on my map now, but I'm not going to go over there. We're not getting any more settlements right now. Till I can do supply lines, we're not doing any of that. Thank you. Like I said, thank you. No. No, not telling her that. And I saw the just kidding, so yes, no, I'm not telling her that. Let's go to Diamond City and we can do the Piper interview and figure out the Nick thing and pick up some quests there that we can do without actually getting more settlements. So yeah, let's do that. Because we can get the one we're gonna get paint at Hardware Town. We can get the one to get the flower thing.
Don't move, synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's
Hello?
my brother?
I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Yep, we are
Put the
moving right
gun
on
down
along.
now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
Kyle,
Oh, hello.
no!
Raiders at Andrews Station. All right, well, I'll pick that up.
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in
Sometimes you gotta
Diamond City.
wonder.
Hear me?
Does anyone fight back?
You folks in your
Institute
damn
has to have
paranoia.
enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Nah, I heard from my cousin. He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean?
All right,
You're
that's
full
gonna
of
get
it.
us the
Next time
railroad.
Fox is gonna get you snatched up by synths.
Told you your luck wouldn't last.
Hola
forever.
Pinata.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Picture on milk carton time?
Picture on milk carton time?
If only it was that simple, right? Nick disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but He just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
All right. Well, since I need him for something,
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
All right. Oh yeah, there's a magazine. Right there.
Good read.
And we might as well get the magazine in the schoolhouse. Which is... Nope. Oh, is it closed now? No, the schoolhouse is still open. Okay.
Time for a pop quiz, everyone.
Ain't you a little old to be in school?
Yesterday.
Yep, I'm a little old to be in school.
Bingo.
Robot companions permanently inflict 5% damage. Thank you.
Since then, so we're going to reinforce that knowledge with a little quiz.
But I'm
Hey, there's
tired.
Paul.
I'm detecting a high degree of fatigue in all our little scholars. Perhaps the quiz can wait?
Do all you outsiders wear
All
such funny
right,
clothes?
you guys win. We'll do the quiz later.
Yes!
Do you know that radiation is why Brahmin have two heads? It's true.
Ah, a new scholar come to join us. Let's test your math skills. What is 12 times 15?
I have no idea.
It's the square root of... Who gives a crap?
Now, watch your language around the little ones. I see your parents did not raise you to respect your education. Family. It is important, yes? This thing called love, I hear the children talk about. I think they need that to learn.
A child needs all the love you can give them.
Oh, please do not get upset. Why is it when I talk about these things there are always tears? I have one more question before you leave. It's not another quiz. I don't get to talk to many adults. This love I hear about, do you think you can have it for someone, even if the two of you are very, very different?
If you love someone, hold on to them. Tomorrow you might not have the chance.
Thank you. You have helped me make up my mind about something.
Mr. Everett, I want to talk to you about your essay on the history of Diamond City.
I'm really sorry I was late. It's just my cat was sick, and then Everett stole my pencil, and...
I wanted to say you did a good job. Very clear. Well researched.
Oh.
Mr. Zwicky is the teacher
Thanks.
here.
You're welcome.
Isn't he
Now,
wonderful?
please focus on managing your time.
knowledgeable?
You do great work when you actually
There's
finish.
Stu.
If you drink water out in
Do
the
you need any
Commonwealth,
help with
you'll
your
get sick.
assignment?
That's what my friend Shang told me.
All right, let's get out of the school
I got it.
because, yeah,
Alright,
education
but don't
sucks
strain
here.
yourself. You should always feel free to ask.
That was not Curie. That was the little school teacher in Diamond City that's gonna marry the other school teacher in Diamond City. Okay, Abbott on the wall. I think we got here late and we're probably not going to get the quest for the little flower thing, but we can pick one and have it.
Don't touch the paint.
Don't worry, I won't.
Good. The wall keeps out the bad guys, so I appreciate you not messing her up none. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
All right.
Happy to help out.
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Rune store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint, and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How does that sound?
That's yep.
Paint retrieval. I'm
on it.
Much obliged.
Everybody, I need everyone's
All right.
attention. I would like to address the subject that is on everyone's mind, and that is the disgusting article.
Buy and sell everything to everyone.
All right, Myrna's still out, so maybe maybe our resident Kim dealer will be out still.
Oh man.
And I'm not talking to Mo. Nope. I'm not talking to Mo.
Stress of life, got Kim's right here for you, brother.
Got any work?
You reconsider getting that mutated fern for me?
Ah, okay.
What did you need again?
Mutated fern. Here it's dynamite for making radiation meds. You interested?
Yeah.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Cool.
Okay, I forgot I had picked it up. Yeah. Even though it gave me the quest again. But anyway, I'm going to talk to Mo. Maybe.
Right here.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Hey, swat,
Sheffield.
So thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
So gracious of you, sir. I'm sure it's not every day someone shows him such kindness.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Jolly well done.
All right.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it?
Yeah.
That's right.
Go to Sanctuary Hills.
Okay.
I'll get you some
I'll
clothes and a Nuka-Cola machine. Anyway, I was talking, I was rolling up on Mo after the shop closed.
You there?
And he said, I ain't trying to make friends, beat it. I almost did.
Got any work?
Well, if you want to help the sport.
The teacher marrying the teacher is a crazy story. Should I marry the human robot? Sure, I guess. Yeah, yes. It is kind of weird.
Had an estate not too far from here. Legend says when he retired, the league presented him with a baseball, catcher's mitt, and playing card signed by all the other coaches. See where I'm going with this? I'll pay 100 caps each for those relics. What do you say?
All right.
A card, a mitt, and a ball. Got it.
I thank you. And baseball thanks you.
Yep. All right.
You read that article? Public occurrences? Damn sense could be anywhere.
True enough.
Who wants to look beautiful? Hairstyles from across the Commonwealth. Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Yeah.
All right. Take a seat.
I don't know how you saw my hair, but all right. Yeah, we're gonna get more into our military look.
For your hair, I'm thinking highlights. Or we could try a short shave on the sides. Or maybe some braids.
I think that was more than a short shave, buddy, but okay. Yeah, because, you know, when we were on leave before the bombs dropped, we were growing our hair and our beard out and all that. Well, now, we're back in the war, so, yeah, much better. Much better. Now let's go talk to Piper. I'm not going to pick her up yet, but,
Glad you
pick
got
her
by.
up.
You holding up, Blue?
Hey, there you are.
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So
I don't
here's
have
the
a
deal.
fish out of water look,
I want
young
an
lady.
interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, we'll do the interview.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Honestly, seeing everyone surviving out here, rebuilding the world, it gives me hope.
That's surprisingly inspired, Blue. We're definitely quoting that. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
Who the hell is the Institute?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic, skeleton might even be showing. You see groups of them scouring the Commonwealth, killing people and scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
No matter how much you want to give up, don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next.
Yep. We'll probably do her as a companion later. Not gonna do it right now. And she will probably, I don't know, we may do a little bit of Deacon, but he's got to have a better line than carrying a SWATA. Yeah. Mo is a jerk. Okay, so now we at least got some stuff to do. Maybe we can get to 15. Is there anything I can fast travel to outside that's close? Not really. We'll have to walk through the gate. All right. Hey, Doc. Rumi says, hi, Doc. And the third kind of synth tells bad dad jokes. No, that's just Doc. That's not a synth. It's a plague doctor. Hang on, let me see if that's my dog one in. Well, Doc, I mean, you know, it's Piper. Gotta have my Piper. Okay. Cloud cover. It is 9:30 at night, and we can see perfectly.
She's going to die. She needs help. Somebody please help! She's hurt! Hurry! She's in here!
Hey.
Hello? Well, I don't like that. This is probably going to be a 2-trip job too. To pick up everything.
She's right back here! Hurry!
All right. Watch out, Codsworth. Something ain't right up in here.
Hey! I told you to bring him into the basement.
Yep.
Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready.
Sir, I dare say we're not alone here.
Yeah, you think?
It's taking so long. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will?
Tired of sitting on my ass anyway. What's the point of hiding back here?
Huh?
You were so dead.
Picking up, not this time.
Need some cover fire over here.
Thought there were 4. 1, 2, and 3 over there. Ah, 4 right here. Okay. And that's the girl that talked us into coming in here. Yay. Didn't work out so well for you, did it? Okay, so there are a couple of ways we can do some of this. Let's see. Jump up there.
Won't be able to pick this.
Can't pick that. How close are we? Not really that close. Okay. Four fusion cores, that's huge. Okay. Shut up, Doc.
Nice.
Doc, I said shut up. Dang, man.
Pining for the good old days, sir? Care to poke around a bit, sir? There's quite an abundance of stuff here that may prove useful.
Yep, there is quite a bit of stuff here, Codsworth. Yes, indeed. I know where it's all at. Alright, we are over encumbered, but I'm not going to keep all the weapons, so we can drop the pipe weapons and stuff off. No, we're going to drop that too. Because that is nowhere near the damage. That's 37 damage. That's 90 damage. So, yeah. I do have the backpack on. Yeah, I do have the backpack. Which I wanted to collect this metal armor. Oh, I don't even have my helmet on. Dang. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to grab the metal armor. I don't know exactly when we're going to be able to get the robot armor. So let's come down here and grab those caps and that.
Nice.
That is metal armor again. Bourbon. I need, there we go. Whiskey. That means I can make great mentats. And I still have Codsworth that I can put stuff on, so.
Loctite.
Okay, there we go. Any more bones on the floor? I don't all that. Yeah. All right. That looks like it. Plus, we're still carrying the lead, and we all know lead is freaking heavy. But like I said, I can drop some stuff on Cosworth and keep going if need be. Make sure we got all the lead. Well, I mean, you need bones in the game. It's a material you use, so yep. My internet's dropping out really bad again, and I've spent the past 6 hours trying to upload a vid. I guess I'd better get back offline. Maybe a little late on that because I just saw it, Stu, but okay, man. That sucks, dude. Hang on, I just saw something else Nicholas did. Here's the thing: when you get the Bounty Hunter Creation Club, if you kill anyone preemptively, you'll get a warning and increase the odds of actual bounty hunters coming after you. Okay. Oh, okay. Because see, I normally kill her too. Normally just put her out of her misery before we go in. All right, so when I have the bounty hunter, I can't do that. Okay. That makes sense in a way. All right. How 384 or 390. Come here, Cosworth.
Hey.
Can I be of service?
Yeah, you can carry some of my junk. All right, that's it. That's all I can carry.
See the last one we tried to pull in with all the
Get out the way, Cosworth. Killed you too. That's metal. Yeah, it kind of makes sense though if you just roll up on somebody you don't know them and you just shoot them. Even though we know that she's a bad guy, it kind of makes sense that it'd be like, hey, you can't just be shooting people. There we go. Cement. Bourbon. Lots of bourbon. I need just whiskey, man. Come on. And yeah, right now we're still in that stage where we have to pick everything up, but we'll eventually get caught up. Normally we get a bounty for these guys, but we didn't get a bounty this time for them, so I'm probably not going to go in there right now. We'll just loot everybody. This is what I was after, because it's nighttime, so. The U.S. military invented Cheetos. That does not surprise me. Okay, Doc. Get some rest, brother. Thanks for coming by. We'll see you later. But the U.S. military inventing Cheetos, not surprising in the least. The Air Force probably invented the flaming hot ones. Technology for it, and how the cheese is dehydrated in powder. Someone took that and a corn puff, and that became cheese. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. Because the army was researching different types of food and stuff for sea rats and MREs and things like that. So it makes sense.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? You're 200 years old? Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Yeah, well, it's subjective. The 200 years old. I was frozen.
You're back. You find that paint?
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Now that's damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Working hard?
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Happy to help. It's been an honor.
It's nice to work with someone who knows how to show respect. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
That's a scary proposition, Abbott, but okay. Alright, let's go dump all our junk off. We still got some quests that we can knock out, but oh, we're up to 11 people in Sanctuary. We had 9. I sent Sheffield, so that would be 10, so we got another one. Not bad. Come here.
Heads up.
Yes, sir. What's mine is yours, sir.
What are you gonna do with
Okay. We're gonna store all the metal for right now. I will look at it later. But it's definitely, I'll look at it in daylight. It's definitely going to be an improvement over the leather. So 4 bourbon out of that. One whiskey. We did get 1 whiskey, so I'll try to get some great mentats out of that. 3 magazines, so not bad at all. Yay. Andrew Station, that's more downtown. We'll probably hit that a little bit later. And then I'm not worried about ammo. It doesn't weigh anything. What time is it? 8 p.m. Okay. Since I'm an old guy, we're gonna go to bed early. Getting close. Getting close. Out in left field, Unlikely Valentine, Road to Freedom. I'm not doing this one right now. Okay, there's one. Where is it's under miscellaneous, maybe. Okay. Yeah, Mutated Fern. All right, we'll do all that when we head out to the Westing Estate, which we're going to do next. I want to hit a level though. Let me during the way, lady.
Take things one day at a time.
Yeah, well, one day at a time over there.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
I don't want to trade. I want you to get the hell out the way. Give me them bottle caps. Yeah, 80s music is definitely classic now. I know. You're trying to make me feel old, man.
Revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Let's go down to 500. We'll have to get our steel count back up, but there we go. And they got our level. Okay, so we need lockpick. It's getting to that point. We need lockpick. All right. Okay. Slowly getting there. Yeah. Now we want to go Mass Pike Tunnel West. That's going to take us to the Westing Estate, huh? Who'd have thunk it? The cryolator. You know, I've never used that in a build. Mainly because by the time I get to where, unless I take dog meat in there and get it, if I go get it legitly, by the time I go get it, I don't need it anymore. It's not that enticing. All right. And I'm not really a huge fan of taking dog meat and glitching him in there and getting it. No, you can do it, but eh. All right, there's our Mutated Fern. You don't have to go to Forest Grove Marsh for it. There it is. You only need 1 because you can't do anything with it once you turn the quest in. And yet, they're all over the place down here. radio is off. Very good.
Fear not, sir. Thanks to the technology of General Atomics, water has no power for me.
Sweet.
The Damien. Might that have been locked for a reason?
Maybe, but wasn't a good enough reason for me. How you doing?
What was that?
Really? We're doing no damage to this dude. I mean, I supposedly got 2 sneak attacks off on him. Nothing. Damn.
This is a good time to fill up the water filter.
And this thing does what? How much damage? 90. 90. Go get him, Kazi. Oh.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, you can do it all day, Kazi. Magazine.
You call this a fight?
Well, I don't want to go through all my ammo. Yeah, that's just bouncing off.
That'll leave a dent.
Okay, well, I mean, I know it'll leave a dent, Consort, but don't fall off in front of me when I'm shooting shit. All right, that's 2 more quests knocked out. Hey, Sky. It is the same character, yes. Vanilla Creation Club, Robot Expert. Yep, exact same one. We are knocking out some quests and stuff, trying to get to level 15 so we can start the Mechanical Menace. Without getting too many more settlements. I don't want to get too many more right now because we can't set up supply lines yet. Now I could put the point in that and do it, but I already put the point in lockpicking because that was falling behind. There's a couple of raiders up there. Interesting. Yeah, like right there. Miss.
What's all this then?
Is that the dog? Did I just see the dog? Yep, I did. Poor puppy. And they're shooting me with a shotgun from that distance. Yeah.
I'm going to look over here now. We're still having fun. Why do they always gotta fight back? Nice try. I trust everyone's still
Man,
alive.
that dude was tough. Hello? Can we... There he is. Nothing I want. Okay. I guess I could have done that. Very nice. We all need our Fallout 4 fixes. Another set of quests doing Good Neighbor, clearing out the warehouses, doing the library for that one merchant, picking out Pickman's Gallery for Hancock, and find the brew machine. Those are actually, yeah, we'll get downtown to get to those. That'll actually be pretty good. Yeah, this dude was pretty tough. All right. Whiskey, thank you.
Rubbish. All this fuss over a detective. I do hope Mr. Valentine is worth
Rubbish.
it. Then again,
Look, man.
anything is worth the risk when it comes to finding young Sean.
Rubbish, he says. I just noticed this trailer is open. And empty. Okay. Alright, let's turn those in now. We also have the bounty for the raiders at Andrews Station, so that's down in the downtown area too.
Got those baseball relics I asked for?
Got them all right here.
I like your gumption. Let me take a look. This baseball. It's the real deal. You'd sign one of these and give it to the children of anyone you killed on the field. Look at that card. See those numbers on the back? Tracks the count of enemies beaten to death by the player. Check out the leather on that mitt. Really good players use them to catch bullets. True fact there. That's everything on the list. Thank you.
That
Far
is
as I'm
so
concerned,
not how baseball works,
You're now
Mo.
a part
But
of baseball collector history.
that is so not how that worked. But okay.
You find that fern? Should be easy to spot.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the pharmacy. Don't take them all at once now. Moderation. Back to the matter at hand, though. Chems.
Let's see what you
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check it out.
I will take the blood packs. What do I have? I gotta have something I can get rid of for him. Those Argents are pretty expensive. One tea. Close enough. All right. Now I could buy a house here. I could, but I could also find out where Cricket is and see if I can afford spray and pray.
The Super Salon can give you the hairstyle of your dreams.
Mentats, buff out, stim packs, jet, everything to even you out.
House or Tommy gun?
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
Well, thank you.
Your copy of the public. We expose the truth behind the Institute.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes? My dad says not to talk to strangers.
I will check that. Sorry, I got a message. I will check that out later.
Darling, are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
You helped me make a very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
Moving on. Okay, so Cricket normally has a few places they hang out. He is not here, that's obvious. Let's see, I need a cot. Now, the other way through the dogs, there is a bed, but I don't want to go that way. Oh, let's get this on our map. Back here. Maybe. I know there's one on this side somewhere. Because they got the one on that side they sleep in. There's one in the middle they'd sleep in too. I swear there was one on this side. Super mutants are still up there, so okay. So the city guard lost to the super mutants here. All right. Yeah, I don't want to go inside to the dugout inn, pay for a room, and have to take the dude's quest for Travis. I don't want to do all that bullshit. All right, well, looks like we're going this way. You know what? We don't even have to... Oh, can't sit. Damn it.
Picking up hostile life.
Damn, dude. I need better armor. They are not playing around. I wish he wasn't playing music. That's gonna be rough. Oh. Get off me. Hey, my first legendary.
Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil.
Yeah, first legendary, not bad. Yep. That takes care of that. Now we were just trying to get to the red door over here. Because there is a room back here with a bed, whiskey, a cooking station over there, some food, water. And that's what we were trying to reach, but the dogs are in the way. So, yeah. How much are we carrying right now? 267 and 390. We're carrying a lot of stuff, actually.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed. Only employees and those with a scheduled appointment may enter. All other guests are invited to return during normal business hours.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mayor. Please enjoy your visit. Mind the mess. We are currently undergoing maintenance.
All right. We got that unlocked now.
Oh, hell no!
He doesn't have the key because we don't have the quest yet.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
Can you now? Do this all day, huh? Okay, so let me read his. $9.15 to $9.29, not bad. Now he's dead though. So he's looking for a place to stay. And Lexington has feral ghouls and raiders. Found a place. Yay. Right, and then settling down. I'm leaving it open for a minute so y'all can read it, but yeah. He found the condo, which is what I wanted to find. I wanted to find the condo myself. It's a good place to have when you're on this side of town until you can get some settlements. Sleeping in an actual bed is life-changing, even a bed that's 200 years old. Yeah. Alright, so we just have to go find... we just have to go find the condo, and then we'll come back here and he'll have the key on him then. It's a tad bit irritating that he doesn't have the key when you find him here, because you're always going to run across him before you do the condo. Or at least it seems like, to me, I always find him before I find the condo.
Some of the swan boats are still
There we go.
intact. Ah.
Who's there?
Follow the Freedom Trail.
Hoarding now?
Yes, we're hoarding. Not gonna go in here yet. We got a full inventory pretty much, so we will come back. Right now we're definitely exploring though. That's a radiation barrel. Not going that way at the moment. Excuse me.
Something tells me the acting is as genius as the set design.
Yeah. This is kind of weird.
Absolutely blinding. Is that light really necessary? Ahem. Avert your eyes, sir. That light is way too bright.
What do you mean that light's way too bright? What the hell are you talking about? That light's way too bright. Raiders. I was... Nope. Okay. I was dead on both headshots, and they both missed. They both missed. Yeah. And there's nothing for it to clip on there.
Caution, sir. I do believe something is stalking us. Never mind.
Never mind.
Come out and face us, scallywags, if you Dirty and disreputable. Oh well. Carry on. Picking up hostile light sign.
That's what, you just gonna let the dog sneak up on me, dude? Seriously?
And that's that.
You're an idiot. I've got to get him 2 ranged weapons. Alright. Let's get where he can't aim at us.
No sign of him now.
No sign of him now. Alright, so...
Sir, something's afoot.
Yeah, some's 8 foots. I actually really enjoy it because I'm worried about dogs killing me again. See, after I play for so long and my character gets where he can just walk through anything, I get bored. Maybe silly, but yeah, I get bored. There's something on the bridge over there. Why does that look like ghouls? Because it is ghoul. I've never seen ghouls as a random encounter on this bridge. That's weird. But I'm sure they're not going to hold me up for my caps. I don't know why I rolled my chair back. Molotov cocktails doing their thing though, jacking you up every time.
There's a use to that. I'll eat my hat.
I do have a bowler hat back in Sanctuary I can put on your head. Hey, our first laser weapon, aside from the laser musket, which I don't really care for. We are getting low on 308s again.
You there. Caravan or raider?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh?
All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Sad this level of security is necessary these days. So long locked doors.
Well, there's Edward Deegan.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
No. But I've heard of you. I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations.
Oh?
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous. And that you'll be paid fairly.
Okay, well,
I
sign me
live for
up.
danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
All right.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Love Deb.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls.
Training yard.
And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
Sure, I'll do
Take
it.
care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey again, step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
I'll take a look, sure.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
Yep, I could go so many places with that, Deb. I really could. We need ammo, though. Could probably part with a little bit more ammo, but it's fine. Need more steel to replace all the caltrops that I did. Speaking of, yeah. All right, so Deb has 308. The three I'm gonna buy. Yep. And then she has a pistol. Right there, 1,600 caps. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? I will come back with great mentats. Yeah. Not to mention I'm trying to save up for spray and pray if I can find cricket. Yeah. No, we're gonna pass on that one, Deb, for right now. One strength, one endurance, 6,000. Yeah, you have lost your mind. Hey Hillary, how you doing? Yeah, I'm coming back with great mentats because she has definitely lost her mind. Here we go. Wow. Absolute insanity, those prices. Thanks to a neighbor talking at 3:30. Holy hell. Hello?
Let's make this quick, shall we? Pay for that, you cheeky bastard.
Get out of my face, Cosworth. I got a mine, and that's it. I'm out of grenades. Okay. Okay.
Mr. Damien, pick anything good?
You're dead. You hear me?
Yeah, not dead yet. Damn.
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm glad you were just getting warm. Oh, what? Okay, that's Lucas. Okay. All right, that's all right. Yeah, he's not gonna try to kill me. All right. What's up?
Out of my sim.
Uh-huh.
Out of my sim.
Get out of.
Scanning. Scanning. Accessing pre-war records.
Okay.
Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
Congressional Army?
I was in the Army, but what's the Congressional Army?
Standing orders, sir. Proclamation 3. All members of the U.S. Army are hereby members.
Oh, I hadn't seen it yet.
of the Congressional Army.
I'll check it.
The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, sir.
Okay, so we've just been recruited to the Congressional Army from the regular army. All right, let's read the note though. What was it? Note to travelers. There we go. Yeah, I haven't really found any, and yeah. Okay, so there's that. Now we got to go find, which we already found Charlie. He just didn't have the key on him. So that we can get it in the condo. No, I wouldn't be still streaming at 2 o'clock in the morning. I have, but I wouldn't be this morning. Thank you very much. You sent me something. Okay. Let me mute the mic a second then. I'll be right back. So we can go get the key. We did discover the Constitution. Good. Okay. So the fastest way to do that is, let's just travel to Hubris. Let's just find Hubris. I know I found it. There it is. But yeah, we will take a well, thank you. Yeah, I was reading something Rumi sent me about a cat being a 10-pound chaos machine, but still a baby. But yeah, we will take a commercial break here in just a second because I have to go take a quick bio and refill my cup, but I want to get this key. But yeah, I'm gonna, this character is going to have grenades, and I'm not doing Molotovs because I just crippled my arms with a Molotov on 2 ghouls. So I'm to forget that Molotovs are so dangerous. But yeah, I'm gonna have grenades. I just opened up the demolition thing, perk. Right, where's Charlie? Charlie is up here. Yeah, Charlie's right here. He should have the key now. Yes. All right, now we can get the hell out of here and go back to the Constitution. That's what our rifle's going to look like eventually. We have the suppressor schematics for it. I could probably get a suppressor on it. Gotta see what we need in gun nut though. But I think, what was our next one? Next point I think is already spoken for. I can't remember what it is though. It was something we needed. Oh, local leader. Local, y'all remember that? Local leaders, and because we're about to hit 15.
The ship looks quite the mystery. Run aground on a bank and not a scratch on her.
So the condo is right here. The only thing about this condo is you have to zone into it. But once you do, you know, you've got a place to stay and all that. Which is something that we need. We needed a place on this side that we can sleep right now. And drop off stuff. You cannot set up a supply line here. You have to bring stuff to the place itself. And this is a creation club. I've used this thing before. There we go. And it's a pretty nice place. It really is. Turn the radio off. And you can loot the shelves. I kind of like to leave everything on the shelves, though. I don't like to loot this whole place because it looks nice, you know. And if you come through and you loot everything, it doesn't look nice like that. But yeah, you got plenty of storage. You got a nice bedroom. Whole 9 yards. There's roof access. Nice bathroom here and downstairs. Extra bedrooms. This is a storage closet. Upstairs is a bunch of workbenches and stuff. This is your storage room with your bobblehead stand. I'm just not sure if this is where I want to store my bobbleheads. I mean, it's not a bad place, and it's got all the amenities. And I think that goes to Charleston. Where is... there's an attic with storage stuff and there's an attic with storage stuff and workbenches. Where is the way up to the attic, though? That goes out. I don't think that goes to the attic. This is the storage, but there's no workbenches here. I remember that there is... I will loot the ammo and stuff. Well, let's go up there and see. Local leader. Yep, thank you. That way I can look over and see it. I don't think this is it, because I would hate to have to zone in 2 times in the condo. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe it's not in the condo that is the one, because there's workbenches. You can put workbenches downstairs where the workshop is. I swear there was an attic, though. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, because that's in Charleston. That means we're going back outside, so that's not going to be attic, I don't believe. But yeah, you got the restaurant, the little cafe downstairs. You've got where the workshop is and all that area there, and then you have the upstairs house, condo area. It's a really nice place. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing this, though. I'm not going to be doing this load screen. I'll come into the condo and that's it. I'm not doing this roof access shit. Yep. Yeah, this is not the attic for sure. And I don't plan on ever coming back up here, so we're going to loot it. But yeah, this is your roof access. Kind of foggy.
The ship looks quite the mystery. Run aground on a bank and not a scratch on her.
Run aground on a bank, yes. Makes one wonder, but then you see the rockets. Old Ironsides. Which I find it amusing, the captain of that ship is named Ironsides. I don't think there's any other way down except for a load screen again. But we could give it a go. All right. So yeah, we may be using the condo. We may be using the condo. But we're going to continue on to County Crossing. The Shroud Manor near Cambridge. Actually, that would be a better one. I like the Shroud Manor. You have to load into it too, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, the Shroud Manor is right across the street from Cambridge police station. And there's a pretty long quest line for it too. All right, that's a rad stack. That's our random encounter. Not worried about it. Now we are pretty much full. Did I? Wadsworth, get over here. Is he carrying anything?
Heads up.
Because I would like to go ahead and do the National Guard. No, he's not carrying anything. Very good. Okay. Take all my stuff you can carry. And that means we can do the National Guard Training Center. Okay. Probably need to drop off some of these Nuka-Colas. I'm carrying a whole bunch of stuff I don't need to be carrying because we're not playing survival. So, yeah. All right, we do have 2 whiskey. That means grape mentats are coming soon. No, give me that back. Damn. Which one was it? Leather. Yeah, give me that back. I've got to look at all the metal armor too. Left arm, we're going to keep that one. So where's the other left arm? Oh, the thing I took off. Okay, well, it's the pocketed one too. All right, so, okay, he can't carry anymore. All right, so we're going to put on the legendary left arm. There we go. It's not that great, but, you know, it is what it is. Got an Adam Cat's home near Corvega from the Creation Club. Oh, cool. Now, this settlement we will get. This is a very important settlement to have. So if he has a mission, I'll take it. And it looks like he does. I'm here to help.
No one sent me. But the Minutemen are always here to help.
A pack of feral ghouls has wandered in nearby.
Oh boy.
It's too risky to have them so close, and we need someone to clear them out.
Not a problem. Where are they?
Where are they holed up?
Here, I'll mark it for you. Thanks for your help. It means a lot to us.
Oh, National Guard. Okay. All right. Well, that's actually normally they send you across the map to some stupid place. I'll definitely take that one. I think that means he wants them all cleared out. Deb doesn't normally. She just wants a few of them, but yeah, we're gonna have to. No, let's. She's on 308. There we go. Saw life signs, huh, Kazi? Okay. I got you, buddy.
Sir,
damn it.
Something's afoot.
I don't think it's a foot, but it is staring. Oh, no, that is a foot. Okay. 2 feet. It's 2 feet, Codsworth. He didn't even... Good show all around, yes.
Naughty word, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Alright, so that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Codsworth, don't walk up on the mines, please. I don't feel like getting blown up today. There we go. All right. Let's swap out this one. We're running out of ammo and we need to get our better weapon up anyway. So let's swap that out. for that for right now. I don't like the 12 round magazine, but it is what it is. Everything's gonna have a 12 round magazine.
Caution, sir. Peekaboo!
So many shots to take out a ghoul.
Everyone's still alive.
Bounty.
Pot shots at us, eh?
I don't think he's taking pot shots out of Conti. I was just saying. I don't think that's considered pot shots. Alright, that's Deb. That one's done now. Alright. Yeah, that's Deb done. Now we should, yes, get an assault rifle finally. And since we're doing Minuteman, I'm gonna go ahead and discover the Lost Patrol thing, and because I'm not worried about having Dance with us while we're doing it. Codsworth, get out the way. Thank you. Boy, his neck got stretched. Yes, it did. Not to mention, although I do have a combat armor chest piece now, this is a laser pistol, so. And we get a Brotherhood of Steel uniform. Very nice. Alright. Let's go get the key, because we have to finish clearing this place out. There's a newspaper on the loo? Yeah. Alright, we did up our lockpicking to advance, so that's good.
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, it's hilarious the cigarette is still lit. Can I get the gold watch, man? I want the gold. Thank you. All that for a spoon. Alright. Let's jump over there. All right. What time is it? 10 p.m. Now, I don't know. I don't think we're going to activate the sentry bot right now, to be quite honest with you. The glowing one's worrying me enough without having to worry about a sentry bot.
Pack rats now, sir?
Yes, we're pack rat. Shut up. You know we're rebuilding society. I mean, you're the one that volunteered me to Preston. Okay, now there's a glitchy ghoul. I have 179 rounds. That's 18. It's automatic. Let's use that some. I mean, it's not 27 damage, but now a lot of times, see, I'm still in danger. There's a ghoul somewhere out there that can see you, and he'll eventually make it through that door. I used to go through, yep, there he is. I used to go through the other door and not think anything about it, but he attacks over there. And that's not a good thing, because there's other stuff over here. Let me check my camera real quick. It just went off. It's probably bugs. There are bugs that fly in front of the camera because it's like, you know, summer-ish. It's ridiculous. Yep. Bugs. Okay. So that takes care of, he came through real quick. Normally it takes him longer than that. And I say he, it could have been a she, I don't know. They came through real quick.
Sir? Grab anything useful.
On it.
Now, he is full. However, if I tell him to pick something up, he'll pick it up. I learned that the other day. I filled his inventory. He couldn't carry anything else from my inventory. But if I tell him to pick something up, he'll pick it up. Yeah, see, cigarette machine. It could have been empty, but there, we may find cigarette packs on him. Okay. Codsworth, you're supposed to kill him. You are supposed to kill him, Codsworth. You know, I'm thinking about getting the awareness perk just so I can know. Oh, there he is.
Yo. Psst. Something you need, sir?
I need you to kill him. Thank you.
Tis but a scratch.
And Codsworth gets right in the freaking way. Okay, we're dead again. We're dead again. This stupid... Oh, man. Codsworth. He needs to have the frickin' dual lasers. Man. Alright, this laser pistol is definitely not working either. Now for those guys. Huh. That's kind of strange. He's still doing it for me. Which now I only learned about this like 3 days ago. And the video that I watched, he did it with Piper. He took like 1,000 pounds of lead, dropped it on the ground, and she picked it up. And then I came in and I tested it with Codsworth, and he picked it up. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's. That does more. It's not automatic. How much does that do? We have 100 rounds. That does 30. Let's try that. All right. Yeah, I will test it and see. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yo, get out the way, robot. Dang, make me cuss you out. No way, get off me. I don't like any of y'all right now. That was 2 landmines and they're still coming. Are you kidding me? Oh, and you ain't dead. That wasn't creepy at all. Oh, see, yeah, I didn't know that one. But I mean, but we all know I use you know, salvage beacons and stuff like that. So normally that wouldn't be a trick that I would know. But then when I learned about it, I was like, well, I'm not using salvage beacons. I've got a backpack in my inventory and they're going to have to carry stuff for me. So let's see if it works. So I tested it out. But if you're saying dog meat drops it at your feet, that may be a problem. So yeah. Two landmines, and I swear the only one that got hit was the one that at the top of the stairs. That kind of sucked a little bit. Yes, it did. Not to mention the landmines just blew stuff all over the place. Turn the radio off. Yeah, I logged in. We were doing wicked shipping, and I could hear a radio. And I went in and turned the radio off, and we checked at the beginning of the stream, and they're still off in the options. So yeah, they don't care. They're like, this radio is going to be playing, dude. We don't care. All right, I'm really worried about the glowing one. I'm not going to lie. Oh, well, this dude's not there. Those are. Oh, shut up about getting warmed up, dumbass. You have irritated me this morning. Thank you. But yeah, I've got to get him ranged weapons. I really... Yep, there's the glowing one.
What's all this then?
Oh, damn. Get off the door, stupid. Two. I just took two God bless America. Okay. I saved before that. Good. Googly moogly, man. Damn it, Codsworth. Oh, damn it. I'm out of mines. I have a bottle cap mine. Yeah, I have that. That's probably going to jack me up, but... Oh. Alright, there went the bottle cap mine. The door's glowing. There's another one right there. Did we take his legs out from under him finally? Oh my. There's still another one? No, okay, we're good. Alright, where's that mine? Save. Right now. I ain't doing that shit again. Luckily, the bottle cap mine and this one up here took his legs out. All right.
Are we pack rats now?
Yes, we're pack rats. You're getting on my nerves. You know what? I'm gonna build a robot and just replace you. Hello? What? Oh, yeah.
Picking up hostile light side.
Don't get in the way, you stupid jackass. Help defend 10 Pines Bluff. Great. There's still two down there.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, shut up. You get on my nerves, Codsworth. Antifreeze. Nicely done. Yes. Very good. Very good. Wait, a Vault 111 shirt was here? That's weird. Alright, 10 Pines Bluff we have to defend. And there's one down at the bottom of the stairs, but isn't there something in here I can... No, it's a downstairs bathroom that has it. Yeah. Of course it's a legendary. Yeah. Oh, where are you going, dude?
Sir, perhaps now is a good time?
Well, I don't have to buy Deb's weapon anymore. What? What do you want, Codsworth? Sure.
Sure, Codsworth.
Now that we're not getting...
What's up?
Oh, just a little something I'd like to get off the old proverbial chest. I just want to say what an honor it is for me to accompany you. You've no idea the horror these past 2 centuries have wrought.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that magazine.
not knowing if you and your family were all right.
There is a first aid kit in the other bathroom. That's what I was thinking about. It's not the upstairs one.
I'm sorry, Codsworth. It was so sudden. Not even time for goodbyes.
Not a single worry, sir, as I shared your priorities completely. Family safety first, above all else. And yes, while it was hard at first, I was able to eventually move on. At first it was the work, busying myself day and night, and believe me, there was plenty of it. But eventually the work became light chores. What truly saved me was my memories, sir. Memories of you and the missus, young Sean, of your love and kindness. I soldiered on, fueled by hope that one day, if not you and the wife, that Sean, or perhaps Sean's children, would one day emerge.
I'm glad you stuck around.
Oh, sir, you don't know how good it is to hear you say that. I just wanted you to know how much I consider you family. I may be a mere robot to some, but I do hope you've come to see me as more.
I consider you to be family too, Codsworth. We're in this world for the long haul. Together.
Mr. Damien, you don't know how wonderful it is for me to hear that. I feel completely recharged. Well, enough blither-blather from me. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Okay. Done talking now. Yes. And we did get a legendary 10 mil.
Bingo.
I swear there was a carrot somewhere down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm stuck in here with you. You're not stuck in here with me. And there is army fatigues. Yeah, military fatigues. There we go. All right. That's kind of... Oh, we got plenty of army stuff now. Yay. Yeah, I was looking at Deb's because Deb's 10 mil does limb damage. And I was like, but she wanted 6,000 for it. I don't have any great mentats yet. This one, penetrating ignores 30% of their damage and energy resistance, which is awesome. So I'm going to be swapping to this as soon as I can do some work to it. I will probably swap to them, Hillary. Right now I'm wearing the Minuteman outfit. But yeah, I'll probably swap to the army fatigues very soon. I'm not going in there yet because I don't have the stuff to take care of him. So, but we're going to look in there at him so that my character now knows there's a sentry bot that's guarding this place. And we see, I don't know if we can no, we can't get this yet. That's T51, y'all. That's T51.
Lock's really strong.
That's mine. Codsworth, where you at, son? Come pick this lock. We did level up. Yep. I needed local leader, but you know what?
That's it.
I know I really needed local leader, but this is T51, a full set. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, next time. we'll get local leader next time. It's like, shut up and give me my T51. We will have County Crossing. I'll be able to dump stuff off here. Fast travel to Sanctuary and dump everything else, and then we'll be good to go. We just have to get over here. Because apparently, just us with a backpack can carry more than we can in the power armor. So, yeah. But y'all, that's freaking awesome. Full set of T51. Hell yeah. We still have to defend 10 Pines Bluff too, I think. I just saw a message pop up. I don't know what that was, and that made me remember 10 Pines Bluff. I don't plan on wearing a lot of power armor, but I will be using some. So yeah, I do want to collect it too. Y'all would be standing out here, wouldn't you?
Nice to see him get back on their feet after what happened in Diamond City. Tar-buried log in a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
Excuse me, sir. Don't make me shoot you in the leg. Oh, and you're gonna get right on. Get up here.
That were giving you trouble.
I ain't got time to waste on you, son.
You did? That's great news. Fella, you and the Minutemen have our gratitude and our support.
Oh, shit. You got me again, Hillary. Thank you. It did. The T51 definitely made my day. That's freaking awesome. All right, we'll see how much I need to drop. Thought I was just getting shot at again. No, I don't live with Hillary Clinton, Nicholas. Lucky Heather's name is Hillary. What can I drop? How much am I over? 25? Let's just drop weapons. It's fine. We'll keep that one. I mostly collect it myself, and I keep saying that I'm gonna do a museum with all my stuff in it, and I never finish it. I've started them, but I've never finished it. Apparently I have a problem finishing things. I was fine until roommate snickered. Damn it. We need Viagra, man. Anyway. XO1's my favorite, especially Nuka-Cola. I like XO1's my favorite too. I mean, I like the XO2 Devil Armor and the Hellfire, but XO1 is absolutely hands down my favorite. Let's drop the pipe stuff. Keep the assault rifle. That's the first one that we found. So, and I saw something I definitely want over here. I want that. All right, so we're still good. Okay, good. All right. Kazi's still full of. Where is Kazi? Am dead. Where's Codsworth? Okay, hang on. Help defend 10 Ponds Bluff. There we go. Where is Codsworth? All right, I'm gonna fast travel to 10 Ponds. Maybe he'll follow me. Let me save first. You are correct, Sky, but the roomie, male roomie, yeah, he was at my fridge and I was talking and I was trying to formulate everything I wanted to say and he snickered and that was it. That was it. He is still over here laughing. He might have locked himself in the cage. Uh-oh. All right, well, we got Codsworth, so there we go. We also have merchant help. Saw a dude over here, didn't I? Yeah. All right, you're dead. Where's... All right, there's Codsworth. There he's going. He's going. Yep. Get out of here.
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
Give me that. That'll sell. What else we got? They're still looking around. Give me that. Over here. Gas mask. Okay, we did defend. All right, very good. There was another one. Metal. Uh-oh, now I'm over encumbered again. Okay. I think we can just drop. Drop that. And there we go. Okay, good. Very good. We are out of 308 though. Damn it. All right, Codsworth, let's go drop our stuff off. Yeah, nice and peaceful in there. Codsworth just closed the door behind him. I think I'll stay here. You idiot. We were up 13, so that's 2 more people. The only problem is that County Crossing's going to want stuff just like all the rest of them. So I'm gonna have to get local leader. But according to that bar, we're about to level again. Maybe I can make some more caltrops and trade for some more ammo. Right.
Hey. Mr. Damien. Here's what I have.
Give it here. Because we have to have as much stuff as we possibly can. I have 700 rounds for the 45. All right, well, I'm going to keep a 45 on me. That's really low damage, though. Well, it's not really low damage, but it's kind of mid damage, and it only has 12 rounds in the magazine. And I don't have the schematic to get a bigger magazine. He was upset at me moaning at him. Well, if he would just... anyway. Let's store that. All right, we're out. So I'm gonna put the carbine up. We're gonna keep this pistol. Stubby, we have 188 rounds for. It does, as long as I have the, I got to make sure we got the circuitry for it. It does you level up real quick with turrets. I'm going to keep the, let's see, army fatigues is 1 strength, 1 agility. I think military fatigues are 2 agility. I think I want the 1 strength and agility. I already have a chest piece. And I will pull all this stuff out to sell later. I really want to look at the metal stuff, but I mean, we are at the right level right now to go do Ada. Yeah, these are 2 agility. I'm gonna do the 1 strength, 1 agility. Put the Minuteman outfit up. Gonna park the T-51. All right. No, I want my Berry Mentat, dumbass. I meant to drop the other one. I have my Berry Mentat. Where, there they are. Okay. That is what I wanted to drop. I'm gonna go through the food too. I don't need to be carrying this much food. We're not playing survival. I don't need that much food on me, and it's actually weighing me down a good bit. And so are these sodas. I'm gonna check to see if we can make some more grape mentat, or some grape. I haven't had grape mentat yet. So we're gonna check that. See, yeah, this is the coolant schematics, but that should be, according to the guide, that's gonna be for the I can't remember right now. I never wear leather. Not since I stopped being a biker. I gotcha. It was the first thing I could find, so I've just put it on. I'm getting rid of it as soon as possible. Oh, we got a SentryBot model from somewhere. That's cool. All right, and ammo doesn't weigh anything. I'm gonna hold on all that. Okay. Let's just park the T-51 here for right now. Hello? Thank you. Give me the fusion core. Alright, so put on the army fatigue because I'm in my underwear again. Preston, no, let's not look for that, Preston. Alright, so we do have the left arm that is... Alright, it's 3 and 5, which isn't the greatest, but grants energy, increasing energy and damage resistance the lower your health is, up to plus 35. That's not bad, so we'll hold on to that for now. The rest of the leather will take off, though. So let's store the rest of the leather. That's combat armor, that's good. So I need right arm, right leg, left leg. Let's find the metal. Right arm, left, oh, no, right arm, left leg, right leg. Left leg, right arm, right leg. Yeah, it's not going to help with ghouls, but the lower your health is, the more resistance you're going to get from like the gunners and stuff like that shooting at you, and even synths with their energy weapons. I mean, I know we'll get some more, but right now that'll work. All right. I've already done this one. I think I needed science for the filtration. One science, two. Okay, so I need one more in armor before I can do the filtration. No big deal. That's been done. We can do studded leather. All right, so the chest is asbestos. Left leg, right arm. I repeat it a lot too because I will get myself confused and I won't remember which one I didn't have. Okay, so we have asbestos so that we can't be set on fire. That reduces limb damage. That is, I'm not doing melee. I mean, it's 4 pounds. The lighter build is 3 pounds, so, and it's only 2 AP, so that's going to be a waste of my materials. I guess we're going to go with reduced limb damage for the moment. All right, and paint. Okay, metal, left leg. We can do alloy. Or I can do shadowed, which is going to help with the stealth in dark areas. We're not stealthy, but it'll help out. Yeah. Well, you know, I was in the military, so I can see it. Let's do shadowed. Cushion fall damage. There we go. That'll work for now. How much is this paint costing me? 1 oil and 1 steel, so not horrible. All right, metal right arm. Let's do shadowed. Guess reduced limb damage again. And then we should have, yeah, right leg. Wait, nope. I just wasted that. Let's do this. For the reduced fall damage. Okay. Yeah, I kind of wasted that one, but it's okay.
Sir, if I might bend your ear for a moment.
Another bend my ear? Okay.
Of course. Go right ahead.
So gracious, sir. I do appreciate it. I've always had such admiration for you and your family, ever since the day my visual senses were first switched on. You and the missus, so good with young Sean, and so trusting of me to look after such a newborn bundle of joy. It just warms my nuclear core. So you can imagine the distress I felt when the bombs fell. After you fled to the vault. I searched but found no evidence of your death. I could only hope you all made it in time. And when you returned, I was overjoyed. I admit I ran a full diagnostic scan just to make sure I wasn't malfunctioning. But the news of the missus and Sean, believe me when I say it takes a true hero to live through that.
I'm no hero, Codsworth. Believe me.
Don't sell yourself short, sir. In such a bleak world as this, think of all you've witnessed and all you've done. In my 200 years, I've seen it tear good men and women apart. But you, sir,
The blue backpack?
you have remained the very model of what humanity should aspire to be.
Thank you, Codsworth. That means a lot.
No thanks necessary, sir. I wouldn't hear of it. I truly believe if the Commonwealth is to turn itself around, you're the one to do it. Now, not another word. I stand firm in my belief. Let's get back to it.
And there we go. Now I can go pick up Piper for a little bit. But this is what I wanted right there. And we're going to do the Ada quest line. I'm going to build either Ada or another robot. But y'all know I love my Codsworth, so I'm probably going to put 2 lasers on his ass, and we're going to be going to town. But we can pick up Piper now for a little while to get her affinity up. Now, what was I doing? I was doing armor. I think we're done with armor, though. Now, I do want to look. Yeah, 65, 61, and 20. Yeah, that's horrible. But it is what it is for the moment. How far? We only have this much left. Let's look at...
And I should know.
All right, standard. Now, I had a hardened automatic. Now it's going to ignore their damage and energy resistance. I mean, y'all know the pistol. Well, some of y'all know the pistol I'm going to end up with. But this is going to actually work for now. I just don't know if I want to do automatic or just... how much is the powerful? 27? It's the same as that rifle, though, so... let's do the single shot. Or semi-automatic, actually. Wait, what is what? What? Okay. Oh, we can do that. Oh, we can do that. Let's do the large mag for now. A reflex sight. You can do a compensator. Gonna do the survivalist. You see, I've got the survivalist toolbox, but I haven't figured out how to level it up yet. I'm not going to worry about the recoil at the moment. Okay, so that's as much as I can do there. We can do that. Damn it. Reflex sight on that. Alright. Can I do anything here? We could turn it to a 5.56 and it only increases the damage just a little bit. Because right now it's 27. That's not a lot there. Long barrel, medium, short. That just affects the range. And if I could do the drum mag, but I can't, so that sucks. Let's do glow sights. Think for right now. We need gun nut rank 4 for the suppressor. Okay. 6 hidden survivalist documents. Okay. Okay. And we're out of ammo for this. I'm probably gonna drop this. We'll go without a scope for right now. Still can't do any better there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna drop the Manuel for now. I don't have the ammo for it. But see, I made the basic campfire, the encampment workbench. I have the survivalist toolbox right there.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I hope the color of my energy is blue.
That's good. Humor is a good way to cope. 'Cause this world ain't yours, is it? I saw you leave that icebox. The site can help you, kid.
Gorski Cabin. Okay, I remember where that is. The Rook family house. That's the dude that's Barney, right? At West Everett Estates. We were just at West Everett. No, we weren't. We were at Westing Estates.
Maybe.
I'll see you maybe later.
Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. The site will be here when you need it.
Yeah, the West Everett Estates is where all the super mutants are. That's right. Okay, so I want to make... There we go. Great Mentats. 3 whiskey. Thank you. There's our level. We're going to have to do local leader. Yeah, we got to do local leader. Now we can do supply lines. The next one's going to let us do the workshops, which we really need that, but this is going to let us do supply lines. Now I should have 2 people that don't have a job right now. You don't have a job. So you are going to do... This is empty. This is empty. Do county crossing because that's very important for us. I'll find her later and give her some gear. I just need to get them on the way. You have a job. I know I could put the bell out, but I may just send somebody. You. 10 Pines Bluff. Have a nice time, Marcy.
Hey, Codsworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea.
All right, and you will do Oberland. Normally, I do robots, but we don't have the robot yet. Hey, nice. It finally loaded.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing.
All right, we need more beds.
Working for you.
Yes, sir.
And welcome back, sir. All right. Yeah, normally I do robots on my supply lines, but we ain't got time for that right now. 79 happiness and dropping. Well, we'll be able to get stores eventually.
Mama Murphy, can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, June. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to...
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even a sight.
Well, I definitely appreciate you Googling that, because that actually tells me, you know, how you get that thing leveled up. Okay, so got our supply lines done for now. Let's make sure everybody's working.
My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything.
I think I took 2 people off farming, so let's get them back on farming for now. No, they're working. They're all working apparently. So they auto assign themselves. Apparently they did. Okay, all right. I think we still need to set up the drive-in and Red Rocket for whenever later comes around. Matter of fact, let me find a couple of scavengers and I can put them. Go to Red Rocket. And then I can make robots to go to Starlight and you'll be good to go. Very good. All right. But we have to go get Ada first. Have we gotten it? Has the quest, when we hit level 15, did it? Yeah, it did right here. Oh yeah, they all want something. There's somebody. No, there's nobody at Starlight. Why? What? They all want defense. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's not worry about that at the moment. We want to listen to this. Hello? We should be in range. Okay, so now it's being stupid, y'all. Okay, so last night I set the radios to off so that I wouldn't hear the music and stuff. Well, we just now could not hear the radio for the distress beacon because the radios are turned off. That's so stupid. Hey, Grizz. Yeah, that's so stupid. We couldn't hear the distress beacon because I've turned radios off now. But we could still hear music when I started the stream. That's so stupid. We could go to Model C, but I don't have a lot of circuitry either, so that's a thing. Let's not do Model C at the moment, I guess. Let's leave that like that. Let's do... Where's all our paint jobs? The good ones. Yeah, can't do... We can do a Braxo and Hot Flames, and Sugar Bombs even. But we can't do Minutemen on T-51 still. I think Minutemen's still only T-45. That sucks. That's strength. That's agility. Honestly, I would prefer strength, but I like these two paint jobs. But let's do sugar bombs. What the hell? We don't have enough for any of these. What do I need for the 2 science? 3 science.
Another
Okay.
day in the Commonwealth.
So yeah, we'll need science for that. Can I do a bright? Yeah. Alright, left arm. No, I want that. Sugar bombs. Thank you. Let's see. Left leg. Sugar bombs. Can't do any of these. I need 2 of science. Okay. Well, at least I can paint them the sugar bombs, I guess. And we can do a blood cleanser, that's fine. Okay. How much does our carry weight in here? $347, so it's a little bit lower than our. But once I can do the calibrator, that'll get better. Okay. All right, so we are gonna be going. Not there. We're gonna be going right there. Closest we can get. If we go to Bunker Hill, we have to retrace our steps and go right through a bunch of Raider territory, bad TFL, all that. Corvega, we could go straight east. Yeah, let's go to Corvega. Of course there's a rad storm. Why wouldn't there be a rad storm? All right. Let's reset everything. Okay. No scoped weapon, but we'll make do. We only have 25 rounds for that. We have 700 rounds for that. All right. We still don't have the best of weapons to be doing this stuff, but random encounter area. That's a goal. Oh, it's Miss Parker. These are our old neighbors. Yeah, these are our old neighbors from the neighborhood, yeah. And then the dumbass raider decided he was going to shoot us. I thought that was Lucas Miller for a second. Alright, Cosworth, don't mess with the rad stag. I had a little stutter there. Oh.
Dead already!
Oh well. Carry on. What was that? Nothing like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh? That about takes care of that.
Yep, you alright down there, dude?
Sir, something's afoot.
Nope, there's still more. That would be a legendary. Alright. Are you still... I mean, it's dinner, but still. Hey, Dirty. Doing pretty good, man. Really? Alright. That should be Watts. Hello. That hurt. Damn. Well, I definitely need better guns. I mean, normally I play on survival, so I mean they're, you know, they're pretty hard to kill. I need better guns. That's the main problem here. I need more damage. But I need the road goggles too, thank you. And then Hertz is out here and Big Boy is out here.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Yeah, I picked him up.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering
The
sadness and
road
anger
goggles?
at the loss
Yeah.
of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
And yes, Grizz, a mini nuke would have been awesome.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable
Now,
to
I
defend
cannot
them.
send her to Sanctuary because she has a set happiness level at 50. Never go above it. Well, that translates out to all your other settlers. So it would keep the happiness lower than it should be. So I'm gonna have to send her to Red Rocket.
Settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering
There's a
more of
laser
these
rifle
hostile
around there
robots
somewhere.
if
I
we
haven't
stayed in
seen it
the
yet.
Commonwealth.
I definitely want to get
Only
that.
we had made the decision to
But I'm probably just going to go with Dance and get Righteous Authority, and that's going to be my first laser rifle that I use, probably.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have
To mention, I need to get more points in the perks
I will
for
seek
weapons.
justice for my friends and stop
I've
these
been doing the
robots from
robotics
causing
and
further
hacking
harm.
and
It's time to uncover
local
the source
leader
and
and
confront their leader.
lock picking stuff, and I haven't put anything in weapons. So
You'll need help if you want to
that's
succeed.
that's another reason that the damage is a little lower.
Willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Yeah, we'll do
I
that.
wish I had the proper vocal registry to express my gratitude. Now, we last saw a group of the mechanist robots at the General Atomics.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have a robot
You may
workbench at
find
Red Rocket.
information there that will lead us to the mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
I got Codsworth right now, so not right now.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Go to Red Rocket. Yeah, go to Red Rocket for right now.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
And yeah, now we're good to go. Now, there's the laser rifle. Yay. Bam. There should be a, yep, on a clock back there.
That's a museum quality piece.
That's a museum piece. Are you museum piece? Yeah, the road goggles are quite ugly, but I do like them. I've kind of always done that myself, Chris. And I'll build up, I'll eventually build up Red Rocket, and then, like you said, the first line of defense. They got to go through Red Rocket to get to Sanctuary, you know. Excuse me. But usually also, all of my supply lines are robots. So if you have 15 robots in Sanctuary with everybody else, it gets kind of rough. It gets really rough with the happiness stuff. And I don't really worry about happiness a lot, but I don't want it to drop below 50. I do not chase the 100 happiness, so I could care less about the 100 happiness. I just need to keep it above 50. And with robots max out at 50. So I try not to I try not to combine them all together like that. Okay, so excuse me, cat. Do you mind? There are adults over here. Apparently he doesn't give a shit. Yeah, try messing with... You guys have seen it before. Somebody attacks Red Rocket and there's 15 robots there from the supply lines that are all in at the same time. Yeah, it's not pretty. It ends rather quickly. Yeah, I try to keep it around that, but I definitely don't want it to drop to 50 at all. Okay, we got that and we got that. Let's go. While we are here, y'all, even in power armor, they were tearing me up. Oh, well, did you? I couldn't say anything.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Oh, that's right. Yep, I totally forgot about that. I could just hack him. Him. Oh, come on. That was right there.
Nice.
Impressive. Well, it's no General Atomics back in the day, but
There we go.
There we go.
still not too shabby.
We also need to remember to go to the cemetery and get the other hack magazine that I know where that one's at. Okay. Yeah, I have the robot hack. I just forgot about it. That's specifically what this character is, and I forgot about it. Let's see, makes sense. I just kind of roleplay my settlements. Humans are already where it did. Yeah. Yeah. Basically a weapons platform on your supply lines. So I love setting that up. But yeah, I'm glad Hillary reminded me, because this is exactly what this character is meant to do. Self-destruct. Get out of the way, you jackass. Yeah, I do roleplay some myself too, but I understand Hillary's, she wants to get in there and just shoot stuff. I can totally understand that. I like to roleplay and stuff though. I remember when all these used to have circuitry in them.
Oh my, the dust!
Codsworth, please stop complaining about dust. Get the hell out of Dodge. You got some exploding to do. You wouldn't get that reference. This was from I Love Lucy. I said you got some exploding to do. Chris says I did one playthrough where I went full murder hobo. It was kind of fun, to be honest. I mean, Rumi would totally agree with you.
Pre-ordered. Here.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. Dark Urge. Gotcha. Streamers need to roleplay different characters to make things in. Yes. Yeah, I totally agree. You're too nice to play a murder hobo. Hillary, you got to try it one time.
Hillary, you don't know this man. No, I'm trying.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna eat when I get done. Possibly, yeah. I do like piggy bombs. Yeah, see? And I mean, we all know there are people in the game you cannot kill, so those you can't murder hobo. Everybody else, however, you can. Hopefully, I can't, because I can't turn this radio off, so hopefully that doesn't mess me up. But anyway, you, sir, have to go the way of the dodo. Doo-doo-doo. She says hey, and he says hey.
Taking pot shots, I dare say I'm slightly disappointed.
What attacked you, Codsworth? Oh, a cockroach.
Well, hello there.
And we're carrying too much now. But we got Codsworth, so. Yeah, I can't do anything about that music. But we do have the quest now for the armor to track it down. So maybe we ought to just get the hell out of here. But I'm not done looting yet. Where'd I miss? I've missed that. Right there. Okay. And that robot. Come here, Codsworth.
Hey. Yes, sir. Of course.
But I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not a very good murder hobo either, because there's people I just can't kill. You know, I can't just go through and rob and murder and steal and kill and all that. I can't do it all like that. And Rumi, both of them make fun of me because, you know, I leave people alive. Yeah, they did try to hit me on that music once. Yes, they did. I finished the stream and I was making sure, you know, the stream was published and everything good to go. And it came up and it said copyright. And I clicked on it and it said Yankee Doodle. And I was like, do what now? What? Are you serious? And so I contacted YouTube and they go, oh no, forget that. But yeah, somebody, now see, here's the thing. There are companies out there that their sole purpose is to find streams and videos and stuff that have used music, and then they go and they file a copyright on it, supposedly for the copyright owner, even though half the time the copyright owner has no idea this is being done, you know, because they'll try to get a cut out of it. And you know, they'll even send you cease and desist letters sometimes on stupid stuff. I was watching an Asmongold video about it, and he was explaining the whole thing about how they do that. And these companies, they don't even have a dog in the hunt, man. They just file it to hope they get some money from the owner. Yeah, I'm gonna find the quest. I gotta remember all the stuff about it, but I'm gonna get the robot dog too, because the robot dog would fit in more than dog meat will, because he's a robot. So I definitely want to get him. All right, I think we're done here. I think we can actually leave now, Codsworth. Wait, do I have to, what do I have to do for the, speak of the devil, investigate that relay tower. All right. Wait, I didn't blow up all the robots, did I? No, I did. I blew him up. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what that's what they try to do. And if they will catch people that have no idea, and you know, then they'll get something out of it. But there was a streamer one time. I hate to name names for other streamers. I don't talk about other streamers very often. I will mention Oxhorn sometimes, but she was a female streamer, and she was on stream, and she was reacting to a video from a different streamer who was talking about her, and she turned around and told somebody on the side, hey, we're going to copyright strike him. And this company that worked for her started hitting him with copyright strikes. Just because he was talking bad about her in the video. You know, he was talking about something that she was doing wrong in the video. And she just like 2 or 3 copyright strikes on him. And she got busted, and she got in trouble for that shit. But yeah, there are companies out there that will copyright strike your stuff just to try to get some money out of it. Okay. So now we will do this, but let's get back first to let's get back to Sanctuary. We're gonna unload all our stuff. I'm gonna drop the power armor off, because we shouldn't have a big thing to just, you know, get smoked on. I love Dog Meat just how he is, as I've had 2 dogs like him in real life. I love Dog Meat myself. I do. I bitch about him trapping me in doorways and stuff, but he's my boy. Oh my God. Did y'all just hear all that shit? That was loud. Wow.
Hey. Can I be of service?
That sounded like way more than one. I was like, did all the supply lines come in at one time? Okay, so we're gonna not wearing Raider armor. I don't like Raider armor. I will pick up the road goggles later also. We're gonna get everything dropped off here for the moment. Okay. And yeah, I'm still gonna have to go through food and stuff. I have way too much food and stuff going on. Oh. Cat, please stop. You went to get in your sanctuary bed and there was a cow on it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, I've been there. Yes, I have. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're done with the power armor for now. and I will probably repaint it with something different. I'm not sure how much I like that, but I mean, we're gonna get some other armor anyway.
What's up?
You know, that reminds me, I think the K9 harness I have is actual Creation Club, but let's check. It may be not. Yeah, it's not here. So the K9 harness I have was just a mod. We'll have to look at that. Okay, let's drop some of this food off. I'm carrying way too much food for non-survival. All right. Let's keep the steaks. We'll keep the rad roach and the rad stag. We don't need 18 colas. We don't need 12 quantums. Don't really need 21 purified water, to be quite honest. Right now, we don't need 22 of those. Keep the steak. Keep 2 of those just in case we need it for Kazi. All right, that's a lot of weight right there. Done. Yeah, I just slept because it was dark. What else can I actually drop? I think we need everything else right now, but we didn't level up, did we? No, we didn't level up. Okay. I emptied out Codsworth. So let's go to Red Rocket. Yeah, look at all the Brahmin around here now. See, I had a thing that lets I had a mod that turned the Brahmin into iBots for your supply lines, but yeah.
You keep your mouth shut about this place. Can't trust anyone.
Why don't you go deliver your supplies, Marcy, and shut the hell up? Yeah, I mean, I don't really need a lot of water, so I'm not too worried about it. But I'm eventually gonna have a house of my own, and I'll have most of that stuff in there.
I've never lost anyone before.
Yep, Ada made it.
Failure is new to me.
I hear gunshots. All right, Kazi goes first.
I'll follow, sir.
All right, so torso. Let's have an Assaultron torso. You ain't got no head, Lieutenant Dan. Head. Assaultron. Head armor. Alright, left arm. Assaultron. I want Protectron automatic lasers is all I can get right now. Those gunshots are right there. I guess Protectron auto lasers for now. And I guess all I have is a Protectron arm for the right arm. Okay. Alright. Okay. We have to go over there and see what the hell that is, Codsworth. What is going on, man? Oh! Robot armor. That's what's going on. Marcy, of course, you got your ass kicked.
Well, he certainly doesn't
Robot
need that
left,
anymore.
right, that, wrap around. Yep. Where are they at, Kazi? It's foggy as hell. Just more stuff. Good. All right. Huh? Protectron. Okay. Go kill him, Kazi. Yeah, don't be calling me names. I don't feel pain, sir. Okay, good. That was very convenient. Hey, Neon. Just started playing Fallout 4? Right. I don't hear any more gunshots. Okay. I don't think. I might have heard a laser there. All right, Ada, your turn. All right, legs. Have a thruster. You have a laser on the right. Let's put a laser on the left, just to give you 2. Yeah. All right, and let's put the same laser over there. There you go. Okay.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Okay. We got robot armor. We're gonna go look at that right now.
What the hell was that? This is gonna be
Wait,
fun.
what?
Afraid you'll have to do better than that.
That's my boy. Gonna have to do better than that, he says. Played a little when it first came out, but yeah, that was like 12 years ago. Yes. Yeah. Well, they've made some changes to it. They've done a couple of updates. It's a lot better. It is so much better than when it first came out. That's for sure. Okay, so let's dump all the stuff off. Because I picked up some weapons and stuff, yeah. Alright, everything that's not robot armor. Okay, this is 16 and 12, that's 14 and 10. Then we'll store that one. 2 of those, 2 of those. 1 of those, 2 of those. What was the one up here? I know I saw another. Okay. All right, so it's just the chest piece. Okay, that was it. All right, so that's a full set. Right leg, right arm, left leg, left arm. Haha. And chest piece. Okay. This stuff is heavy. I will say it is kind of heavy, but not really much different than the metal is heavier. Oh, yeah. And we're going to go ahead. We'll drop the 17 and 32 on the combat armor chest versus 16 and 12. Huh. I'm with you on the Fallout 3. I wish they'd go ahead and remaster that. But I love this game. This game is awesome. Okay. I'm gonna drop all the metal and stuff because that's just gonna annoy me. Okay, so drop that. I'm even dropping that. So, oh, there, right there. Lightweight robot right arm. So I can drop this right arm. I thought there was a second piece. And drop that. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. I loaded up Fallout 3 to see if I could play it some, and then see if I could set it up to stream it. I couldn't stream 3, but I could stream New Vegas. It was just, it took a few more steps to do New Vegas, and I didn't really want to play New Vegas. It's a good game. I love the game. I just didn't want to really want to play it this time. Okay. Lightweight robot right arm. We can do alloyed. Lighter build's okay. It's 4.4. It's 6.2. If you leave all the weight, and I need the reduced limb damage, so let's do that. Okay, pocketed, painted. Let's do alloyed. Let's do asbestos lining. That way I don't get set on fire. Alloyed there. And reduce limb damage. Right, left legs, I should have reduced fall damage, I believe is what I put on the other ones. Cushioned, yes. Alright, you can't do a lot with robot armor, I will say. You can't do a paint job on it. You can't do some of the other stuff that we had on the other ones, but we'll see. Cushioned. Alright. Now, let's go see, one, what it looks like, and two, how much protection it's going to be. Because y'all remember I had 63, 50, and 30 something, or 20 something. So let's see what this one's going to be. Alright, now, I already think it's going to look cool because it's robot armor, but let's see.
Hey, Codsworth.
Yes, sir?
You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
Oh, no, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day.
It is some thick armor.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing.
It is definitely some thick armor. Yeah, it is a shame that you can't do more to it. Let's see what the protections are though. 80, 62, and 20, so it's higher than the metal. Because the metal was 69, like 55 or something, and then 20. So the radiation is the same, but the other two are higher. I love my metal armor too. I do. I do enjoy the metal armor. But aesthetically for this character, the robot armor is actually going to be better. If we can get it to be good armor. And, I mean, right now it's better than what we had. And it doesn't look bad. I like it. I do kind of like it. But I don't have a robot helmet either, which is good. I like my supervisor helmet. Okay, so we're going to go with that for right now. Okay, I want to take all the Assaultron, all these need to go to Red Rocket. So yeah, all that needs to go to Red Rocket. Let's make sure I don't have any robot stuff in here. No, it's all weapon stuff. All right. We emptied all the food and stuff. We had 126 pounds, so that's not bad. I mean, this stuff weighs 5 pounds a pop. 16 pounds on there. Okay, all right. I can dig it. Yeah, we'll have to see what kind of robot pieces we can. I'm sure that there are going to be some legendary robot pieces. Especially when we start hitting the Rust Devils and stuff, and when we hit their base, I'm sure we're going to get something out of that too. Yeah, there's my boy. But we'll have to see, because I don't know. And I also had another thought, the Mechanist armor. That might be fun, but I also know you can't do a lot with it. There's not a lot you can do with the Mechanist armor at all. Give me all that. Well, where that came from, but give it to me. That is not robot. That is not robot. Okay. All right. I think I need 2 more supply lines. Now Red Rocket's 1. All right. I sent somebody. Everybody wants something. What the heck? Oh, they want more water because there's 14 people there now. Lovely. All right, we'll get them some more water. Supply lines. Okay, so Red Rock. Okay, Starlight does not have a supply line. All right, so I just need one for Starlight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Sanctuary is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And workshops, I have 6. Okay, yeah. So we just need Starlight. That was entirely too much for my brain. Why are all these showing up? Because I have humans doing them? Let's see. Rare drops from Rust Devil enemies rather than static loot. Players can find various troubleshooters legendary armor. Champions armor sold by vendors like Lucas Miller and Becky Fallon in Diamond City, which can include pieces with +1 strength endurance. Okay. Reduced damage from robots. Okay. All right, we're going to send him to Starlight. Okay, cool. We'll have to see what Lucas has eventually. Let's get a couple of defenses. Let's put her on a guard post out here. Where's Ada? Where's Ada? There she is. Until I pick you up later, Ada, you come over here. Provide some defense. All right, now. Okay, that's gonna be good. All right. That'll be good for now. Excuse me. Okay. We need water. Sanctuary Hills. All right. It's not awful, y'all. It's not awful. All right, so they need more water here. I think over here's where I have the water. Yeah. Let's put another one of these out. All right, that should take care of the problem. Yeah. All right. Make sure everybody's got a job over here. The Mechanist armor acquired by completing the quest, blah, blah, blah. High damage, inner resistance, +1 endurance, and -15 damage for robots. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. And it fits the aesthetics of the character. So, yeah, we'll have to see, though. All right. Assigned to farming 1. Oh, I got you. My brain was like, what? I got you. I understand. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if we can assign anybody to scavenging. No. Okay. So everybody should have jobs. Okay. Yeah, that's one of Twitch's main things is nobody ever talks over here. I'm like, yeah, have you hung out? People talk over here all the time. Okay, County Crossing defense, Oberlin Station defense, Starlight Drive-In, there's nobody there. 10 Pines is defense. Okay, so let's go take care of some defense stuff. We should be able to easily put a couple of turrets out in each place for right now. Oberlin Station was under attack. I didn't even know it. Damn. All right. Well, I'll have to go fix them up. All right. Now, usually we'll have a couple coming from this way. Did I put 2 out there? Yeah. Okay. Then we'll have a couple that want to come from this way. I put 1 right here overlooking this. And then we need a couple over here. I only have 14 oil left. So I'm going to need to be a little bit more careful with that. All right, so that's 10 Pines. And then it was what? Oberlin and County Crossing. All right, Oberlin, County Crossing. Let's go fix Oberlin. I think it's quiet on Twitch because of the time you stream. Good for me, though, unless you stop early. Yeah. It gets some traffic occasionally. It really does. But for the most part, everything is on YouTube. Most of my people all come to YouTube and everything. We'll get Twitch going eventually. We'll get it going pretty good. But they keep saying that I don't have unique chatters, so that's why they don't pay me. But we'll get there. We will get there. Let's just do some basic basic turrets right now. It still takes, I only have 6 oil now. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right. You have defenses. We don't have enough oil for County Crossing. I need more oil. I think I can make some what's it called? Can't remember what it's called, but it makes oil. Yeah, I can put one of these out. Normally it's going to be facing that way. Okay. That's not going to make them happy, but it'll help out a little bit. Cutting fluid, that's what it's called. What do I make cutting fluid on? Is that a chem lab? Maybe. Maybe. Let me go look. Just also realized we haven't done anything but Minutemen. We have not joined the Brotherhood. We have not even opened them up for questing. And I got the quest to find the railroad, but we haven't even worried about that. We've just been rolling Minutemen. Cutting fluid. I think it's... Yeah, right here. Oil and steel. We're gonna do that. And let's go back to County Crossing now and get a little bit more defense so they'll be happy. Twitch can be irritating occasionally. I'm going to be politically correct here. They do things sometimes that irritate me. But I do YouTube and Twitch. I stream both platforms. And I mean, I don't have a real big problem with it. I just got to get the chatters and stuff up there. And then I should be good to go. Let's put 2 of these out. All right, that should, yeah, happiness is going up already. So now let's go to where is it? Right there, Starlight. The thing that irritates me is when I go to watch somebody, I immediately, first off, I'm told to turn off my ad blocker, and then, which doesn't make any difference because they're going to give me ads anyway. And then I'll get 3 minutes of ads before I can even see the stream start. And that's where I get irritated. It's like, I'm going to be here for a while. You know, you don't have to immediately toss 3 freaking ads on me so I can't watch what, you know. I can't stand that shit. Sorry. All right, what is Oberlin? What do they want now? 2 people, 3 food, 3 water, 10 defense, 2 beds. Do they want more defense? Maybe. There is no one here, y'all, but the happiness is going up. Okay. that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, I don't pay right now. I don't have the Twitch subs and stuff yet. Eventually. All right, we're gonna do that. We're also gonna drop a bed in here. And we're gonna sleep. Yeah, I am too busy trying to build everything up, and everything wants money for it, so I don't go premium on very many things. Okay, let's save now. And now that we've slept, yeah, Starlight's still weird. Oberlin, though, let's go put another turret out and see if that gets rid of it. I don't know. I fixed their water. Let's see. Let's do that and that. Okay. They have 2 beds up here, I think. Yeah, they have. Store that and put an actual bed in there. There you go. Okay. That turret's floating. I can't stand that. Okay. All right, 52 and going up. Very nice. Okay. Very nice. All right. Yep. There we go. So Starlight's the only thing that's like, hello? But there's no one there, so I whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna come through and rebuild stuff on each of the settlements. It's gonna take a very long time to do, but I'm gonna do it. But I gotta get stuff up first. I gotta get more materials and stuff. Okay. Excuse me, demolition expert. There we go. All right, so our next point needs to go back in the local leader to finish it out so that we can do workshops, and then we can start putting into weapons. We are level 17 though. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't like leaving my turrets on the ground. But like I said, I'm going to come through and I'm going to rebuild all the settlements eventually. No, I always say that, but I do have plans to do it. Hey, calm down. Let's get back to Sanctuary. All right, so we have 6 settlements. I don't really want to get a bunch more settlements right now. So we'll look at the quest log. Getting that armor might not be bad. The devil's armor, that might be a good thing. But we need weapons. We need better weapons. So I'm gonna have to go around and see what kind of weapons we can find.
Road's pretty long from here.
See what you got.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little
Oh,
bit
he
of
looks
everything.
he looks badass. I like it. I like it. All right, so still 10mm submachine gun might be a thing, but my 38 caliber submachine gun does the same damage. Spray and pray would be pretty good, I think, if we can go get spray and pray. But yeah, this is mostly the same stuff. There's a combat shotgun. That might not be bad. Yeah, that might not be bad. What else you got? I don't want a hunting rifle. The combat shotgun. Yeah, give me that. What all do I have? I don't want to sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not going to use a gamma gun. I can tell you that much. We do want to move into lasers and plasma as soon as we can. So that is going to be a thing. 9162, have that. And that's going to give me some money. Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. We'll look at the shotgun.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down.
Uh-oh, we're out of something. What were we out of? Oil. We're out of oil again. Okay, yeah. We're going to keep a short barrel on it. Unfortunately, I can't do a full stock yet. We'll work on that. Medium mag. Give me glow sights. And we'll worry about this other stuff later. Okay, so this is going to work for right now. Okay, that'll help out a little bit. If we could use the Manuel rifles, if we had the ammo to use the Manuel rifles, they do really good damage. So I'm going to see if I can do some trading for more 308s. I'm also going to build the ammo thing.
What's up?
Yeah?
Let's have a look at that, actually. I got to remember where it's at, though. Us being low on oil, I may not be able to build it. But where is it? Power. Right here. Manufacturing. Ammo. Ammunition plant right there. Requires 8 power. So let's set this out first. All right. So we'll have to put the components in the inventory, and we'll have to hook this up to a terminal. Yeah, we're gonna do dance. I'm gonna get righteous authority. I mentioned it earlier. I do want to get righteous authority. All right, and then let's see. Give me a shorty, and then we need something to store it in, right? That's all conveyor belts, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's all conveyor belts. We need something to store it in. That's a sorter. I don't need a sorter. Storage. Storage. Yeah. Bam. All right, so this requires power. That requires 8. We need a terminal. No, not lights. That. There we go. A terminal. And it's going to require power also. So now for power. I can do that. That's 10. That might be enough. We'll see if it's enough. Okay, that doesn't require, that's already got, okay, good. That's all good. All right, so what do we need to put in here for ammo? Ammunition plant control. 308 rounds. All right, we need copper, lead, and fertilizer. Okay. Copper, lead, and fertilizer. Copper, lead, and fertilizer. I need copper for lines too, so we're gonna have to be kind of careful a little bit. Copper, let's do 20. Lead. Wait, fertilizer. 507 fertilizer. Well, I do have a cow over there. Lead. 118 lead. We'll do that. There you go. Okay. Now that should go in here. All right, that should do it, right? Yeah, there we go. 10 rounds a box. All right. Well, as long as I can keep the stuff in here, it'll make the little bit of ammo I need. And maybe that'll help us just get through some stuff until we can get our weapons improved. But yeah, there we go. I was very disappointed whenever I found out that the machine that I converted junk to components is not an actual vanilla machine. It's a mod, so I can't use it. Because I would love to take all of my junk and convert it to components and go on about my business. I have been told this is the same as the other one, though. When it's running, you can't leave. It'll break everything. Yeah, for years and years and years, I've just had ammo benches. I just make my ammo. I can make it in the chem lab, or I can make it on the ammo bench, depending on what I needed. Yeah, I don't have those anymore. So playing this without mods has definitely been interesting, because I have to come up with different ways and figure out different ways to get like this. I've never used this, but I'm using it now because I need the ammo. But I love playing with mods. I love my mods. I've been testing them for years and years and years, and playing with them for years and years. So I love them. But this is definitely a little refreshing break. Now that should be around 200 rounds. It won't last long for an automatic, but if I convert it to semi-automatic, it should work. There we go. That's all the copper I had in there, so we got 200 rounds. There are folks that I have not been able to watch because they play with mods, and it's how they play though. You can convert ammo to different types by getting the papers from Wayne Gorski's house. It's in the basement where Wayne. Okay, he is on the list to go to because Hillary also looked up something for me to upgrade the survival's toolbox. And there's 6 paperwork things that I gotta find. So yeah, okay, I got you. So he'll be on the list for tomorrow night. Him and Dance, because I want to get Righteous Authority and I want to go start getting the paperwork to upgrade stuff. Because I'm gonna tell you what I did, Nicholas. I was gonna try to make dirty water for my soups and stuff, you know. And there is the Survivor Toolbox gives you a dirty water pump. And I was like, okay, well, I'll put the dirty water pump out. I'll fill the bottles and I'll get my dirty water. No, I just drank it. It didn't work because I didn't have a fill bottle option. And I'm like, how do I get the fill bottle option with this stuff? And it's like, you got to upgrade your workshop. You got to, well, actually for that one, you got to build an encampment and put it in the encampment. And then once it's in the encampment, according to what they said, then you can fill up the bottles. So I'm gonna have to build an encampment somewhere to do that. But Hillary, there are a few different types of people that I do not watch. I refuse to watch when they play Fallout 4. One of those types of people are the ones that make the stupid frickin' looking characters. You know, I can't stand that. If you are not serious enough to make a decent looking character, I'm not gonna watch you play because that's just stupid. I understand you want to role play something, maybe, you know, but if you're just going to make something that looks completely not human at all and stupid as hell, I'm not going to watch you. I'm not going to give you my time. See, I used to, well, I mean, the Cobb water options would let me fill bottles. But yeah, I'm going to have to use the survival toolbox to put the dirty water pump out and fill bottles in an encampment. I've been able to fill bottles by getting the papers that are in the cellar. They're in Sanctuary. I know I cleaned that cellar out. Okay, so here's the question. Did I clean the cellar out before or after I got the mod, the creation? Probably before. Okay. Okay, this is new.
Hell yeah.
Survivalist notes and can now build a camping supply workbench and dirty water pump at workshops. Okay. All right, so that's new, definitely. Oh, come on.
Yes. Might that have been locked for a reason?
Who cares? Nobody lives there, Consort. That was a burnt magazine. Yeah, that one was a burnt magazine on the bed. All right, so let's. Okay, so there's the dirty water pump. Bottles. Let's make sure we get some bottles. Beer bottle. 35 of them. Whoa, yeah,
What
give
are
it
you
here.
gonna do with that?
I'm gonna. Why are you worried about what I'm gonna do with it? Bill bottle. There you go. Hi, Nicholas. That was genius, dude. Thank you again. Okay, there we go. Find the papers and you're good to go. All right. That's going to let me make soups when I get the other stuff for them. Yes, sir. This one's totally new for me, so I'm still like Hillary looking that stuff up for me earlier on how to upgrade the workbench. I had no idea. I read everything, but apparently I didn't read everything because I didn't read anything that said go find papers. So I missed something somewhere. But it makes sense. It definitely makes sense.
I need some jet. Then I can use the site to help you.
I need some jet. Woman, go sit down. Dang, it's past your bedtime. I'm not gonna give you jet. I'm not killing you. Not today. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Dirty water anytime we need it instead of having to go out and find it everywhere.
Hi, how are you?
I'm filling water bottles. How are you? Okay, that's gonna be good for now. That's good. Thank you. All right. Oh, you can fill them at the water pump now too. Oh. Okay. All right. I like that. How much did we actually get out of that? Before 29. There we go. All right. You buy it from Savaldi at Bunker Hill. Okay. See, I didn't know Savaldi sold dirty water. Okay. All right. I can get behind that. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got the basic campfire and I've got the encampment workbench. And I looked at the prepared floor surfaces. I think I understand those now. Because in the notes they did mention sometimes when you go to build somewhere, it'll fall through the floor. And you have one of these to stabilize it where it doesn't go through the floor. And you can actually build on top of it. So I did look that up. And I read all the instructions. I printed this out and read them. So, but yeah, it's gonna be a learning experience. I'm gonna go make an encampment probably tomorrow sometime. You actually make one of those benches spawn out in the world. Okay. To get the ammo thing, you just have to go to Wayne Gorski's house. All right. I was going to call it because it's been about 5.5 hours, but Wayne Gorski's. Y'all give me about 3 minutes for a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and we'll go to Wayne Gorski's. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What I miss? You actually make one of those benches spawn out in the world, okay. Gorski's cabin is one of my favorite lore spots, that poor family. Exactly. And that other cabin with the runaway. Yes, the Ranger cabin. That's where I actually set a conquest settlement up in the last playthrough. Was the Ranger cabin. First things first, give me the carbine. All right. I have a lot of ammo for this, but the 12 round magazines drive me insane. So I'm gonna drop that off for right now, and that. And that. Now, where is submachine gun? There we go. All right.
Round of applause, sir.
All I can do is a standard because I'm out of oil. Okay, that's fine. Medium mag. Large drum. Low sights, I want a reflex sight. And I could get one or the other of these. It does 10 damage. I really want the spray and pray, but this will work for now. Alright, and then the Manuel, we're going to stop it from being automatic. Well, actually I can't. I need oil. I have no oil. Can I do the... Alright, that's all I can do there. But that should let us change. Okay, hang on. Does that not break it down in my inventory? Oh, I only made one? I thought it made more than one. Did I just... I've just confused the hell out of myself, y'all. I thought it made more than one, but anyway. We can do... We can do that for 75 damage. Okay. Alright, that's all I can do. Alright, so the submachine gun, let's put it where the 38 was. The shotgun, let's put that on 3. The Manuel can go where the assault rifle is, and the assault rifle can go on 7. Okay. Okay, so Gorski's cabin, I think if we go, y'all might know this better than me, but I think if we go to Drumlin and we hit this road and go that way, we'll find the power lines that go over, and we'll probably be able to locate him. Okay, power lines right there. But I think his is that way. What? Fight? What? Who? Oh. What the? Oh, it's a robot. All right. I'm like, I couldn't see. I was like, what are you doing, Cosworth? I knew he was shooting something. All right. Okay, so I think Gorski's is that way on the pylons. Think. I hear gunshots. Yeah, there's Gorski's.
Not this time. Picking up hostile life signs.
Yep, Kazi is not fooling around now. There was another body over here. I don't know where it went. Oh well. Robot repair kits. Okay. I've been selling caltrops for now, but yeah, robot repair kits would be good. You ready there, dude? Okay, because and y'all, every time I hear about this cabin and that dude's name, there's a hockey player. I can't Wayne Gretzky. It reminds me of that.
Ah, the Commonwealth. One big mess after the next.
Codsworth didn't even hold back. He's like one big mess after another. Tell us how you really feel, brother. Oh, I gotta turn the radio off. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Oh, hold up. I thought I had to open the door. Oh my God. I'm glad I went to pee a minute ago. Holy shit. Too old for this shit.
There we go. There we go.
All right, there we go. We can now do the ammunition workbench. Very nice.
No project I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot
Very
pole.
nice. Oh, y'all laughing at me now. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. That scared the hell out of me. Y'all know that, though. Y'all heard it. I think that's everything. I think it's... Yeah. All right, and I got the papers off over there. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. That's true. It wouldn't have made me... Yeah, the Rad-X would have helped out. But I'm so used to not doing it. Oh, man. My heart's still racing. Shit. Okay. All right. We're leaving Codsworth. I've had enough of this place. Oh, and I want to start the quest for the weird weapons and stuff. But I don't remember where that starts. Do I find the guy downtown? And that starts it up for the, you know, the piggy bank nuke mines and all that. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I do want to get that started.
About this place looks a tad unsafe.
A tad unsafe, you say? You reckon? We just went in there. I mean, the ghoul opened the door. You don't remember that, you insane bastard? Okay. Okay. All right. Need Ada. Near Green Tech. Okay. Well, actually, have we discovered Green Tech? Get rid of that. Let me go back to Sanctuary. I want to put the thing down, and we'll see if we discover Green Tech. Because if I can get that started real quick, like, we might as well do a 6-hour. I mean, we're almost there. And I told Rumi I don't stay on till 2 and 3 and 4 o'clock in the morning. And here it is, 2 o'clock almost. Okay. All right, so I should be able to just, I gotta remember where I did the thing. No, one of these. Where was it? No, it wasn't there. Power. Was it power? No. Where, what? Resources, maybe? No. Was not resources. Here. Yeah, there we go. Ammunition workbench. Are you freaking kidding me? All right.
What are you building?
It's an ammunition workbench, Preston. What do you think I'm building? Ballistic ammo. 308s. I need
That
what?
Deathclaw and Conqueror was bad news, huh, Mama? You ever seen one of those suckers before?
Wait a minute. Where do I get ballistic ammo components? I need to read again, apparently. Okay. Recycling. Ah, there we go. There. Okay. This is just like Horizon. Horizon, you rip ammo down and you rebuild other ammo. It's just like Horizon. Okay. Wait, did it just rip all of the... Oh, no, okay. It keeps going to 45. Okay. Okay, I got it now. All right, cool. Okay, I like it. That's actually easier than that. Okay. And now we have a decent amount of ammo. Okay. I can live with that. When pigs fly, that's the one I was talking about. Yeah. Christopher told me I need to get to Green Tech. He's around Green Tech. But we're gonna try to do that before I call it. I appreciate it too, because I couldn't remember the name of it. Oh, we got XP. I didn't notice we got XP for it. That's even better. Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah, I like it. I like it. One, it's just like Horizon. You have to rip ammo to make ammo. That's completely understandable. I can get behind that 100%. I like it. Okay. Yours just looks different. Okay. Yeah, the one in Horizon looks a lot different than that one. I actually like that one. Because you know we've ripped a bunch of those that look like that, and I was always like, it would be cool if that was something you could use. Yeah, we're gonna be probably. It's almost 6. We're almost at 6. Probably about 10 minutes. It's not going to take very long at all because really I need to get some food and get some sleep.
General?
Preston, but I want to get that started. So, yeah, if you just a few more minutes and we'll be good to go. Green tech. Watch consumer. That's the wrong way. Green tech's on this side. So what's the closest I can? Bunker Hills looks like the closest. Okay, we'll do Bunker Hill because I think there's just a couple of Mirelurks. We can avoid the raiders and stuff and go straight to Green Tech, and he's in the little garage behind there somewhere. Not gonna go to the raider place tonight. I'll do that tomorrow night. But I want that grenade launcher. I want the Chinese grenade launcher. That's the whole reason I want to get that right now. As you know, not right now, but you know what I'm saying. It's almost 8 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. And my stomach is like, dude, you haven't eaten since 12. Like yesterday, 12. Let me get this radiation done to get healed up real quick. Let's give me a rifle. Give me a rifle. That'll work. That will work. What is this? Barrel ghouls, right. Alright, because Green Tech is right there. We should just have 2 Mirelurks out here. Don't want to go to the right at the moment because the super mutants are over there. Even though I have a weapons platform with me at the moment. I hear the Mirelurk. Okay, so hang on. There's... Wait a minute. What was that? Yeah, kill it. Thank you. I like to just soften them up a little bit from a distance and then shoot the hell out of them. Okay, that is... Alright, there's raiders there, so let's go this way and take a right at Ticonderoga. Because we don't want to go there and get into all those raiders' business. Now I've got a... It's a garage. I know that much. This is the metro. What? Whoa. I heard. Oh. Thank you, Cosworth. Yes, I heard the mines ticking. today. That's the crater. We want to avoid that. There's another ticking mire alert. A mole rat, whatever. Okay. Now I'm looking for the thing that goes. Did I just hear music? What? Okay, I'm confused. I swear I just heard that music. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's how it's done, boys.
That's how it's done, huh? In this, yeah, this is where we go up. So yeah, it's right around this corner.
Shoot them! Shoot them all!
What the hell did I just walk into? Oh, and it's a goal. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can get off me. Thank you very much. How many shots does it take to kill a ghoul with a Okay, yep. Oh shit. Oh. Dang. I'm like, it's right around the corner. Yeah. I had a Han Solo moment. I'm glad Hillary told me to save. Wow. Around the corner? Shoot him. And there's like everywhere. Okay. Yeah. Where's that shotgun? Did it? Holy crap. Yeah, because see, this is the thing that goes over when the guys are up there, and I go over this. Do I have any grenades? Answer, no. All right, well.
Hey.
Yes, sir. That's not possible.
What do you mean it's not? It's in
Over
the
here.
street. Oh, hello. Okay, the Rust Devils. All right. I'm dead again. Wow. Now you'll piss me off. Yeah. Now you piss me off. All right. Yep. Now I am not happy. No. Yes. All right. Now I'm gonna get here. I'm gonna save again.
I hear something.
Are you kidding me? We'll take it out on your super mutant ass. Are y'all done now? That was anticlimactic. I'm just gonna let y'all know. I was expecting Rust Devils or Mechanists, and I get 2 super mutants. Okay.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you've got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Sure.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Classic 10 mil. This is what I want, but we're gonna get the the quest one. Don't want the handmaids. That's really cool looking, but yeah. And he has Manuel rifles. Look at that. Oh, what else you got there, buddy? I need something else. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna get on the terminal in just a second. I just want to see what he's got here. Combat rifle. Because the Manuel does way more than a combat rifle. He does have the prototype. That would be a decent scoped weapon for us later on. Okay. Open for business. Marvin's gone. There we go. Okay. Really? Let me save this again. Very good, Cosworth. You are a nice weapons platform. You handle it, Mr. Gutsy. I'm happy. You did not handle the Rust Devils and the other ones, but hey, you tried. All right, so we got the quest. Okay. Now that I'm thoroughly irritated, did we get any landmarks around here? Because no, we need a landmark. Where's a good landmark that I can fast travel back to? Nope, that would be a raider. Yeah, good luck with that. Grit. I don't catch on fire, dudes. Apparently I do though, because I'm taking fire damage. I have asbestos lining. Roll up on me with a pool cue. I just need a landmark, people. That's all I need is a landmark. That's closer than Bunker Hill, preferably. And I forget when you're playing, when you're not playing survival, you have landmarks show up on your compass. Oh, okay, yeah, we know where we're at. Yep, let's hit this and hopefully you don't get bugs. Because some folks is ready to go, me included. This is the one with the Deathclaw in the basement, right? Yeah, Kendall. Okay, let's get out of here, Cosworth. I've had enough raiders and stuff for one night. We got our ammo workbench. We have the quest opened up. Oh, Green Tech would be the closest. Dadgummit. You're right. Yep, we'll get it. We'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, Green Tech would have been the closest. Yeah, I'm tired. You can tell now. Yeah. But we accomplished what we set out to do, so I'm good with that. We got our weapon workbench, we got stuff, we got the quest for When Pigs Fly. We got the devil quest, so that's good. All right, let's save it. He looks so awesome at night. I'm just saying, at night he really looks good. I'm so glad we got him. Yeah, folks, have a great night. Hillary, have a great day. I'm gonna go find some food, watch a video, relax, and go to bed. You guys have been great tonight. Nicholas, thank you so much for the help, man. You kept me going on this thing. I really appreciate that. And we will pick it up later on tonight. And I want to get our Chinese grenade launcher and maybe, you know, finish that quest line up and see what all we can get. And then of course there's the couple of more that we want to do, and the whole thing is we need better weapons. I'm still not convinced on the robot armor, but we'll get there. But anyway, you guys have a great night. I am out of here. Grizz, get some rest, brother. Thank you for being here. See you all later.